What is up, everybody? Welcome to the late night stream. I hope everybody is doing fucking amazing. We're just rolling with the punches tonight, right? So yeah, we are. Somebody asked what this armor is. This is the this is reskin for the Harkonnen heavy armor. It's a reskin for it. I bought the skin. I've got all the Harkonnen skins and stuff like that. But it's a skin, and then I've got the collars for it and stuff like that. What's up, River? How are you doing? What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for joining us tonight. We're going to be playing some Dune Awakening. I've got my camera back up and running, it seems like, so we're good to go there. Sorry, it took me a minute to get that all going, but we're going to be on our dedicated server. Tonight, we're going to do a build stream. So I've been putting this off for almost about a month, actually, and I've had this stream made for like a long time, but in all honesty, I just haven't had a chance to do it. But tonight, since Dee's not going to be joining us tonight, I am going to go ahead and just do some building and stuff like that. So we're going to do some building, we're going to do some stuff, we're going to do some things. We're going to rebuild the main base, hopefully, and make it a lot less, what do you call it? A lot less boxy. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of the box. Move us a little bit smaller there. There we go. I'm so tired of the box. Don't get me wrong. It's a beautiful box. It's a really beautiful box, right, D? But, yeah, it's a very beautiful box, but it is a box. It's a giant box, and I don't like giant boxes. It works. It's functional. We're going to show you the base here real quick before we start, you know, tearing shit down. But there's a lot of fucking boxes for us to move tonight. We've got a lot of shit to move tonight. So this is a build stream. This is where we're going to build. We're going to try to rebuild this base. We're going to try to rebuild it big. And maybe utilize all the space and stuff like that. But we're going to try to have, like, all of our stuff together. And probably get rid of all the windows. Totally get rid of all the windows, most likely. And yeah, we're just going to do what we can. Hopefully we can move some of these vehicles that people have not given us access to. We could hope to God. We'll see. We may not have access of... I think we could push these out, probably. Probably can push those out, hopefully. Yeah. We might have to just build somewhere else. I don't know. We'll see. But we have a few people who haven't actually moved their vehicles out, or we can't move their vehicles. Let's see what we've got upstairs. We had this problem last time we built. This is another reason why I haven't built yet, because we've had a lot of issues with like people's vehicles and stuff. We couldn't move them. Probably should make a guild rule where you give access to at least somebody, just in case. You know, these can all be moved. Because I wanted to rebuild here, but then again, I don't want to rebuild here. I do kind of want to rebuild the base, but it would be nice if we rebuild it kind of close to another flat place, maybe close to the edge of the map. Would be pretty dope. I'm not really too concerned. I might build around the rift, maybe. We might go around and try to find us a new place, maybe, to build. And what we could do is we could build the base and then just, you know, copy it and bring it over once we get everybody on board and everybody's vehicles access to, or we can move people's vehicles and shit like that. Because it's the guild base. There's a lot of people who aren't on or haven't got the message on Discord, so... let's see. I kind of would like to rebuild it. I'm thinking around the rift, to be honest with you. Because the material we need the most is around, like, most materials we need is mostly like etherite and stuff like that in this area. And then we usually ship in our aluminum, and we always ship in our jazz to our aluminum base. So, yeah, I'm thinking maybe towards the edge of the map, honestly. That might make it a little easier to move stuff maybe for them in the deep desert. I don't know. But let's go find us a place. In this game, what happened to the guy that helped you out in the very beginning of the game? Seems like he disappeared early on. But did he come back? Who are you speaking of? Do you have any clue, like a name or maybe a spot near the edge that could be close to the trade post? Yeah, I mean, maybe I was thinking maybe somewhere up here that's flat, like a really nice flat place on the edge, maybe near the rift, and then in the rift we can go ahead and just go down into the rift and get etherite and stuff, and then we could still go around here and get iron if we need to, or farm whatever fucking materials in Haga. We don't really need many materials in Haga, but up here, I mean, really, honestly, the perfect base location is probably about where this one is right here. But yeah, I think it's okay. We could probably look around the rift. What around near Pinnacle Station? The first hour of the game got rescued you. I don't know. That's a good question. That's been an ancient age ago. It's been an age. That's me. So rusty. Was it? A base that we partially lowered into the rift. That would be awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and look at the rift a little bit, actually. You're talking about up near Pinnacle Station? Where's Pinnacle Station at? Sorry, which is that? I'm sure I've been there, but House of Gold. Northern tip of the rip. I don't know. I don't know if I'm talking in Discord tonight or not. To be honest with you, I didn't plan on it. Northern tip of the rift. Oh yeah, I don't know if actually. I don't know if I've actually been out that fucking way. I mean, I'm sure I've been all around the map, but you know. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know, let's go look around. I'm thinking around somewhere over here, but. Oh, okay, the quest marker. Yeah, I haven't done all the quests for all those. Is it right here? That's a wreck. There's some quests I haven't done. I don't know. It's kind of a. I don't know if I like that place because then it's kind of far for iron and for steel, stuff like that. If we need steel products, we could still get quite a bit of. And then where I like to do my round for etherite is over in this area, and up into here, where I do my rounds. So I don't know. I'm not a fan of that personally. Truth be told, we might see where we are, or we might stay where we are as far as the base goes, but go ahead and build the base somewhere that's nice and flat tonight. That might be a plan. That might be what we do tonight. So, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think I've got a spare thief. You're a spare thief. So instead of like building like what do you call it? Use that the replicator and just replicate it, move it over when we get a chance to. Spare thief. You're damn thief. Oh, this is a PvP zone. Oh, where's a nice flat place? There's a few down next to the Harkonnen place, ain't there? Fucking, I feel like I've got stuff all over me. I was fucking mowing my yard. Apparently, I haven't mowed my yard in a long time. And it was really fucking high, right? The grass. I was walking through the grass today and stepped on a fucking cottonmouth. Copperhead. Sorry, I keep saying cottonmouth. It was a copperhead. Scared the shit out of me. Well, he got pissed off and started swimming away. Started swarming away, you know. Yes, they are poisonous. I'm looking for a big place to fucking build. Now, I'm not seeing any really big places. I mean, don't get me right here's some decent ones. Actually. Like the spot where I set up the Crossroads Tower very soon. Yeah. That's like one of the best places to get all the mats if you're using the buggy and just driving around places. It's a pretty flat place. I'm not a fan of it, but it's pretty flat. It's okay. Well, it's just fucking daylight. Speaking of which, I never did give you a tour of your tower. No, I never been in your tower. Alright, let's go up north a little bit. Here's a nice flat kind of place. It's kind of flat. I want it to be big because we gotta have it big, right? Big or go home, they say. I'm trying to think of any other flat places that I've been to. What about top left area close to the NPC bases too? No sandworms there either. I'm not worried about sandworms. You talking about just to build it though? That'd be kind of far for Aetheryte, that's for sure. We don't necessarily use a carrier to carry our buggy, so we'd have to make a buggy FOB or something for that. Hey, welcome on Twitch. Thank you so much. We gotta really find a fucking place because I've got to build, man. I've got it itching. I got it itching to build. Right? Have an idea that could be very cool. What's that? I need to just glide around. We could build on the sand, right? It's flat. We need a big fucking place. Our place where we're at is a really big flat place. Like where our main base is. That's really the reason why I built there when we first started on the server, but... What's up, cock and balls? Hey, what's up, Annie? Yeah, we're looking for a new main base. Well, actually, we're not looking for like a new place. Just looking for a place for me to lay a fief down and build a new base, and then we'll probably like replicate it and bring it over to where our current base location is. Honestly, what about where your secondary station is near aluminum? It's not really flat, unless there's a flat spot over there. I really just need it to be daylight so I can see. Maybe I'll see a damn thing, right? I updated my drivers, and ever since I updated my driver, this is a really fucking flat place. But it's right next to... Yeah, it's right next to shit, and you can't... Right next to PvP shit. Yep. But you can't build here. Fuck. And replace it with, I don't know. Like I said, it's not really, it's kind of flat there, honestly, but you're talking about this aluminum place, right? It's kind of flat here, but it's not big at all. Like, we need it bigger than this. That's for sure. We need a really big, you know what? We could go up in Udom and see if there's any nice flat places over there. Right? Just chilling in the stream? Thank you so much. What if you build at the top of one of the passages stretching over the rift? Have it connect to the top, then stretch up? Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't know. That's not big enough, Rusty, I don't think. Let's be honest. I don't think it's big enough. No, that might be big enough. We need a big. It isn't flat. It's not fucking that flat, no. Let me turn that off. By the way, you like our gameplay? Well, we like our gameplay too. It can be built big, trust me. You think so? I'm looking for a really big, flat place on our server that hasn't been taken yet. Which is probably rare. Build up here. No, I don't want to build up here. Fuck that. Using pillars and foundations, you can turn anything into flat. Yeah, but the problem is I want to replicate it, and I don't want to have like pillars and shit and move it over to where our current base is. You know, I want it to be flat, kind of like where our current base is. I might just fucking tear down our current base, honestly, because truth be told, it's a nice flat place. We could build on top of one of these things. What do y'all think? Need to find a good real estate agent? Where are you from? I'm from the East Coast in the United States. This is really fucking flat. Hold on. Even if it's just... Oh, that's the world map. Fuck. Well, damn. I didn't even see that. Yeah, okay. Of course. Alright, we might go back over towards the rift. Truth be told, there's not really that many good flat places over here. Not that's big. Because I wanted to kind of do like... I wanted it to be tall and large. And I wanted it to be large enough for, if we wanted to, put carriers inside. Because I know, I think we pretty much haven't been... Do we still have a guild carrier? I haven't seen it in a long time. Of course, I haven't been playing in a long time. So... Oh. I'll see someone. How long have we been streaming in general? That's kind of a hard question to answer, and I'll tell you why. You pawned it? Oh, it's at Hank's Depot. Okay, gotcha. This is place. This is a place, right? Well, I just wish we could build an open sand, right? So like in general, I think since we actually started trying to do content 2 to 3 years, but in all honesty, we streamed before then and then quit on Twitch. Now, as far as YouTube, which is where we're mostly popular at, where we're getting close to being 8,000 subscribers, we've been on there for about 3 years now. 3 years? Around 3 years, something like that. Because we streamed to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the same time. Hell no. We did it. I completely forgot about it. Since you do screenshots, honestly, I'd like to have to build a sample mock-up. They should show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just trying to let my creativity flow tonight, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah. YouTube's where we're known at. Otherwise, we just started streaming back on Twitch with Restream, so I figured, you know, we do Restream. We stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all at the same time. Yep, that's where I make all my money at. I consider myself a YouTuber. Alright, I'm going back to the fucking Rift, because that's probably the best place I've seen so far. Last time you let your creativity flow, you had a daughter? I do. Cock and balls know what I'm talking about. They're right, D. She went to the doctor today. She was having issues. Nothing serious, of course. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but this is a really flat fucking place. Now here it is. Okay, this is where it is. Either here or over there, actually. I think right here. I think right here is a really great place to build something. Pretty if we can build here. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go grab some metal. I forgot fucking metal scrap. Yeah. What the fuck is metal scrap? Here's some metal scrap. Yeah, I'm a little rusty on Dune. I haven't really been playing like, you know, because of the baby and all that. Yeah, having a newborn, it's kind of okay, we'll take that. Having a newborn, man, it's kind of crazy. But yeah, something like this is actually pretty fucking flat. This is not too bad at all, honestly. All right, do I have a building tool still? I lost everything the other day. So apparently what happened was I got busy with the kid and all, and I stayed in the deep desert like a dumbass and lost all my gear, all my items, all that crap, which really sucked. Because even if you're logged off in the deep desert, you still lose everything, which sucks. I've been trying to stay out of deep desert on stream. Because last time we got stream sniped and I was, you know, fuck that shit. You're a thief. Let's go for the advanced. Nice. Yeah, I lost fucking everything, which sucks, but we got it all back. No biggie. No biggie at all. Alright, so I also bought all of the blueprints for, like, what do you call it? Different, like, Atreides and Harkonnen and all that bullshit. Let's see where those at. Is that like... You're a fucking... I don't know where they are, though. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Atreides. I've got all kinds of building fucking recipes now. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's the Harkonnen, right? Yeah, it looks like the Harkonnen. And then that's the Atreides. Which is cool. We got like pillars and all kinds of other shit that we can do. Okay, I know. You're in the desert and you're like fucking need water and stuff. Hold on. Chill out, man. We got like the best leader John you can get. Yeah, all the sets. Exactly. But I can't lay down foundation because all that shit requires mats. We gotta go get some mats. But at least we found a place, right? Somewhere we can start. Like, we can start off and stuff like that. So we just need a lot of plastone. A lot of plastone. I don't know how much we have at the base, but we're going to grab as much plastone as we can. And then we're going to go ahead and start building. So at least we have a place. I'll probably grab my my assault ornithopter. Do you only stream besides sorry, SMTH? Else? Something else as well? I stream a variety, pretty much. But we do stream Dune. We streamed Subnautica the other day. We stream all the new games that come out. We pretty much stream whatever the fuck we want to. Yeah, we got all the sets. Every one of them. It's not too far from. It's really not that far from base, like main base. Sorry, I might be a little itchy because I might be itching and stuff tonight because I just mowed my grass and stuff and you get a chance to actually wipe myself down and stuff. I didn't get a chance to take a shower, so, which really sucks. Just not enough time, man. Not enough time in the fucking day. Of course, I didn't really sweat or anything. I was just out there fucking mowing on the mower. Yeah, that's fine. Are there skins for the assault? There we go. Killed me in that. Do we have plastone? Please tell me you have plastone. I know it was somewhere around here. If we don't, we're gonna have to go out and farm some plastone. And that's fine. We can do that. It's pretty easy at the Limna base. Does anybody know if we have plastone? Okay, good. Nice. Very good. Very good. Yeah, a box would be nice. Or box of 2 would be nice, actually. To have that over there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Piker. I play on PC. I play exclusively on PC. I am a PC gamer / PC builder. Yeah, we're gonna need more, I'm sure. Thank you so much, man. This is a T6 assault ornithopter, man. This thing moves, but not as fast as the Scout. Did you mark that place on the map? How are you going to find it again? It's on my map. Your feet, when you put a fief down, you can see your fief on the map. I need to give everybody access to it, actually. Y'all can help build it too if you want. I don't give a shit. I want to do like some intricate designs and play around with some things, you know. I want to play around with building. I want to play around and see what kind of building we can do, you know. A fief. Oh, okay. So, how about we just set up a box? Actually, let's grab like a stack of stone. Or that. That's fine. That's enough stone. We'll set up a box with the foundation here. Let's see. I got it on my bar already, actually, now that I think of it. So, Atreides foundation? I wanted to do like a mixture between Atreides and some Harkonnen a little bit, like a combination of it, and see if we can't do like some decent building here. But we gotta make sure this is high enough, so we don't have to do a lot of raising. And that's probably about good right there. We'll start out with 4 blocks. Just something basic. Let's move this here. Shit, I might have to upgrade this thing too. I'm gonna have to go get some money out and upgrade this damn thing. We're gonna start out with a few blocks here. Then let's go ahead and make... Here we go. Storage. I'm just gonna put a block down and then I'm gonna yoink some of those out of there. Oh, it's not even in the building. That's building area. That's why. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Oh, you have extenders in your box? Okay, cool. Awesome. So we already have some extenders. Because we're gonna need some. I'll tell you what, John. I don't want to waste your money. I'll waste mine. Because this is it would be a waste, I think. Let's turn on our personal light. By the way, do you have any interest in digital art? I do not know. Nope. I do all my own designs and stuff like that. No power. Probably should give it some power. let's at least give it I keep hitting the wrong button. Give it one little power generator. Oh yeah, I need some power cells. I'm sure I can find some around. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I've changed my controls around. I gotta get back used to them again. Alright, let's pull from the assault. There we go. Now we can make some decent boxes, right? Oh, okay. That'll work. Pull from our assault ornithopter. Sweet. I even use chum in my base, honestly, and mix everything. I've got a bunch of plastone in your base storage. Yeah, if you want to donate it, go right ahead. If not, then you can keep it and we'll farm it. No big deal. I'm not too keen. It doesn't matter to me. I don't mind farming. I love farming. Excuse me, I love farming. Farming is like one of my favorite things to do. You know what? Oh, excuse me. I should have grabbed my scalp. Let me go find a let me go find some power. Man, I'm really getting tired of these damn bots coming into my chat. Advertising like viewers and shit like that. This is a bunch of horse shit. Kick and Twitch need to get on the ball with them things. I might make it like where you gotta verify and shit like that to even comment on Twitch or Kick. Because I'm getting tired of the damn bots. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that. I'm just trying to find a fuel cell real quick. Just some fuel cell right there or something. What is that? What's that? Metal? That's metal. Usually they're boxes. Oh, that looks like metal too. Yep. Alright, I might just go home and get some. Hard to tell how long it'd take me to find some. I just need a little, man. Just to put the shield up, you know? Who knows? This might be like a long stream. It might be a short stream tonight. We'll see. We'll see what we come up with. We definitely want something large enough to park some... What was that? It looks like a box. Yeah, it might be closer. Yep, that's metal. Fuck. Well... Alright, well, fine. I'll just go to the aluminum base. Because there's all kinds of freaking fuel cells up there in the wall. I don't know, I think the main base might be closer. Well, 83 ain't bad for a fucking assault. Just gotta let it cool down some. The main base or some on the ground level. Left big hand box. All right. Oh wait, where we put ores. Gotta get used to that. Left top box, or that is not the right thing. I guess I misunderstood him. Where we put ores. Ground level in the left hand big box. Left hand big box. Yeah, I'm not seeing them. Yep. You tried the right one? Yeah, I tried all of them. You said left hand, right? So this is the left ones. Okay. Yeah, upstairs where they usually are. Actually, let's put that on our... Let's put that on our... I guess we'll just put that on our... Which assault is mine? That's not... There we go. Perfect. All right, guys, I'm going to use the restroom. I got to use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, something like that. Sorry. Got 2 containers of stuff. You know, doubt you'll be using it anytime soon. If not for this. Okay. Whatever you want to do, man. Excuse me. That is completely up to you. There's people in Discord. Hold on. No. Actually, I think I ended up... Did I end up building there? Reaper? I think I might end up being there. That second one. But yeah. All right. So let's go and start building, shall we? We gotta try to be creative tonight. Where's my? There it is. There's my scout. Wait, did I put it? I put it on my assault. That's what it is. Oh there! What's up, Icarus? Hope you and Miss Streamer and Baby Streamer are doing well this day. Did you already do your duty in becoming worm poop? Not yet. No, not today. Hopefully never today. Don't forget to hydrate and avoid the sun. I can't promise anything. I can't promise that. You know how I am. I just like being jerky so much. I did hydrate though. Hopefully that makes you feel better. Alright. Let's see. That's my scout. There he is. Ah, dick. Hold on. I gotta put it in there one at a time. By the way, is there a carrier ornithopter I can borrow for 10 minutes? I don't have one. I think somebody does have one around, though. Maybe they can answer you. Here we go. See, it'll work. Crash, crash. Jesus Christ. He's fine. They're fine. Everything's fine. Baby Streamer's doing good. She's sleeping right now. Try not to be too loud, but you know how I am. I get excitable. We're just gonna do some building tonight. Nothing real serious. No deep desert tonight. Maybe next time we'll do deep desert. Why is my camera like I'm a ghost? Ooh, what the fuck happened? Hold on. I'll fix it when I get back to base. I'm a ghost. Ooh. I'm hardly here. I've been having camera problems all night, apparently. Even though whenever I first started streaming, I didn't have a single camera problem. Now we do. John, if you want to extend this, I'll give you access. All right, let's see what's up. How you doing, Arrow? Camera. Let's see what's going on with it now. Wait. Did it just fix itself? Okay. Sure. Wait. No. What the fuck? It's totally not fixed. Something wrong with my chroma key. There we go. I think we're good. I had to redo my camera completely. Apparently I didn't fix it right. Alright, time to become jerky. Actually, we could probably just... Are we inside of the base limits? Maybe. We'll see. Oh no, I might not be able to actually move this. That sucks. Hopefully it's just in the foundation or something. Here we go. At least I'll protect our boxes and shit, right? Alrighty. Let's do some building. Building. Construction complete. Building. Okay. What's up? Is everything okay? Okay. Want to make sure everything's okay. She came in, asked for my phone. All right, it's a giant box again. Let's make another giant box. No, I'm just joking. But no, I am gonna make this kind of the front. So we're gonna work on the front, real quick. John, if you'll give me those extenders. 3, maybe? I might be able to get away with 3. I might be able to extend it once up, maybe once up. We'll see. But I might have to go even bigger than that. How am I in the sun right now? How am I in the fucking sun? It looks like I'm in the shade, honestly. But I guess I am in the sun. This is weird. What's going on? Something's not right. What the fuck's going on? Alright, anyway. So, we gotta build us an entrance. So, let's play around with what stuff we have here. We've got middle pillars. We've got these thingies. We've got walls. That's a cool looking wall. Actually, kind of like that wall, honestly. What's that take? Granite stone. We don't have granite. Shit. Granite, sorry. Okay, yeah, I understand. When you're out and building in the fucking sun, you gotta sit there and drink a shit ton. Good thing we got a lot of water. We got enough water for days. There's windows. We got that. We got little round door frames. That's pretty cool. We got the large doors, which I'm not going to do, actually. We just need enough for a buggy, but I wanted to make like a special door, so I'm just checking out what we got here to play with. The rooftops look okay. Rounded railing and all kinds of shit. Ramp inverted. What's he eating? Oh. What the fuck? Where's it from? Where'd you find it at? Hell no. It's probably gonna get like all kinds of weird shit. Alright, let me give you guys permissions. Hold on. Let's see. Heroin, City, Leo. Joe. Okay. Kind of gross. Apparently our cat killed a rat. There we go. Everybody should have access now. Ooh. Hello. Hello, Governor. Who's that? Crop duster. Alright. You got 2 of the drops? Yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, you should get drops. We have drops enabled, so that's awesome, right? That's cool, man. Alright, and then we have special shit. Wide ramp. I'm sure. All kinds of nice looking shit here, actually. Well, I agree with that. Okay. How's that look? Are those windows or just like special walls? I guess they're just like special walls or some shit. Okay, thank you. I keep hitting right click instead of this one. That's kind of a mistake of mine. I do want to do like... Yeah, so those free place, but... What's that? Oh, did he? That's a middle pillar. That's not going to work. Alright, so let's do... I want to do like... No, let's go for special. They might have something close to what I'm looking for. Kind of wish we had the building drone like in, what you call it. Okay, let's invert that. Oh, a large gate, actually. What the fuck? I don't know. That looks okay, right? Yeah, that's not big enough. I don't like that. What's that? Yeah, Star Rupture, sorry. Yeah, Deadbolt. Yeah, it's a Deadbolt. Wow, these are huge. I'm just playing around with the different, like, building materials and shit. These are pretty cool, don't get me wrong. Can you flip them? And then the what? They'll come back like that? We have to make the foundation match that, though. Which I think we probably could, right? Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm gonna die a lot, probably, to water. Because I don't give a fuck, really. I'm gonna become a jerky a lot tonight. I can tell already. We're wanting to go for... Is it triangle foundation? No, we probably won't go triangle foundation. Well, that's gonna be hard to actually match, ain't it? Because we'd have to do, like, that would be a cool looking, like, double door. I don't know. Could we do, like, foundations, then... No, that won't work. Then triangles. No, that won't work either. So that's not going to work out. Hold on. Is there another... There's not another fucking building set, is there? Yeah, this is basically me figuring out how to fucking build this game, too, at the same time. So, yeah. We're going to have fun tonight. Ooh. What is that? It's like a ramp. Yeah, okay. Let's redesign this. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, we just lost some materials. I'm trying to make it less boxy. We don't want a fucking box. Alright, let's go with triangles and then... Triangles suck. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. There we go. That might be big enough. Or like, we're looking at like an entrance for like buggies and all that other shit, right? Let's change it to inclines. We're wanting to go with a half ramp. There we go. I'll tell you what, just kind of to offset some things. How about we start building a little bit in our Harkonnen too? Kind of like a middle right there. How about round stuff? Round's okay. We could try round on the backside maybe. Or on the sides. This is technically just like the front, so just trying to figure out the front so we at least have a front functional front. Jesus Christ, I couldn't speak. Let's switch back over. Well, this is not 100% either. Like, I'll probably change shit later on. Let's invert. There we go. The question is, can we put a pinna shield on this? That's the real question, right? Yeah, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing, so... But we're gonna figure it out together, guys. That's the fun of building, right? Figuring it out as you go. Just wanted to make sure I have the right same materials, which was this. Is that outer face? That's inner face. Change that around. I keep wanting to hit like the scroll wheel to like, you know how in most games you hit the scroll wheel and you change like the orientation and stuff. In this game it's alt. I gotta get used to that. An ellipse-shaped building. We're gonna try to do as much round as we can. Not square. As long as it's not a square when we're done with it, I'm happy. Because... yeah, there we go. Foundation. I'll be happy with that. As long as it's not a square. Right? We could off-checker the foundations. The black and stuff like that. Alright, let's go back to wedge walls. You know what? Actually, let's do this. Let's do the walls first. And then build off that. Those are interface. Fuck. I don't know if there's a difference, really. And then what we're going to do is we're actually going to take those out and then put those over there. New base? Yeah, I'm trying to work on a new base, but we'll figure it out. I haven't built much in this game. I want to build. Since we get stream sniped with everything else, we might as well build, right? There is a difference. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Definitely want that to be outer face. We got the new building materials for like Atreides and Harkonnen, and we're going to try to build in different... I'll tell you what, how about we build Harkonnen up the middle? Oof. Hold on. Let me build like a wall for it to snap to. Just a wall. This is going to be a Pinto shield door, but... There we go. Wedge wall. Because sometimes the snaps can be a bitch. I think I'm doing the right wall. Hold on. I'm wanting the flat... Is that interface or outer face? Yeah, because I'm wanting to kind of do... I'll tell you what. Let me do this. It's also kind of hard to see without a light. There we go. No. We're not moving tonight. Tonight we're just building a base that we can just replicate and take over, type deal. You know, because not everybody's on board as far as like moving their vehicles and all that crap. So. Not yet, at least. We'll try to do like maybe next week we'll move everything in or something. Because I wanted to do something like that, and maybe next week actually move the base over. But tonight we're just trying to build like the skeleton of it. You know? And we're figuring out building. It doesn't want to snap there. So... Yeah, it's kind of weird, ain't it? It kind of wants to do it. So I wanted to kind of do like, why does that not want to snap there? It wants to snap to every fucking other one. Not wanting to cooperate. That's pretty cool, actually. You got like a nice little. They got a bunch of nice little things on the Harkonnen, don't they? All right, how about fucking gnat? Jesus Christ! All right. Yeah, and then those are just pillars, so they only snap to certain places, which is kind of stupid. All right, so let's figure out maybe like wait, that's the wrong way. I'm trying to figure out if I could do maybe like a rounded entrance here type deal. I was trying to do it with wedge walls. Let's see if it works now. There we go. Let's switch over to that one. Something similar to that right there. Somewhat. You know. And then I wanted to do like a Harkonnen wall. Outer face. Like a mix and building materials type deal, you know? And then maybe come out with what can we come out with? Boy, that is kind of a neat. Okay, and then let's try to do like this might be a nightmare putting it all together, but that's fine. I like nightmares. Y'all remember last time I did a build stream? Been a while. Okay, that's definitely not what we want, but that might be. I don't know, I can hardly fucking see, honestly. Oh, we might need... We're gonna do something like that. I'm just putting pieces up there to see what it fits with the... Right? Hey, thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You'll probably have to sink into the forest field. I don't think they will do the wall with angled walls. Yeah, that's okay. We'll figure it out. Somebody did say we had force field mats, so let's try to do the force field. Because then we'll be able to figure out a few things. Oof. Overlapping other building. Oh, man. Yeah, this might be a nightmare, actually. Yeah, I might not be able to do a Pentashield there. I don't like that, truth be told. Might have to make the fucking front square. Let's do that. Let's demolish this for now. Thanks whoever's holding the light, by the way. Let's see if we can actually place, like... Actually, let's go ahead and demolish that, and then... just build, like, a big-ass penta square. Ugh, I don't like the way that looks, but that's fine. Might make a square area that you can anchor the shield, but keep the fast 8 outside. Yeah, that's true. So maybe we could bring it out one more, possibly. Okay, quit switching that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, right? We could do... Tell you what. Fuck, I don't really know what to do, to be honest with you. That's a good question, right? Shields look nicer if they're recessed. Yeah, I understand. Problem is, fucking gnats. Good God. Do I have to worry about desert storms coming while I build this? Yes, I do have to worry about it. I'm just probably gonna hop on my ornithopter, let it tank. To be honest with you. I don't know if I like the black on the front, really. It's okay. You know, it won't let me snap to somewhere else, though. Don't really like that. It only lets me snap to like half. And then... let's try to do these. Placement blocked by another object. The penta shield. It's the shield. Yeah, fuck. Oh, God, okay. Getting a lot of people in chat telling me what to do. Hold on. Replace the ramps with structural pieces that widen by 1. Then build a roof piece that is made from inclines that you made. Yeah, I don't know, man. Truth be told. We could bring this out. Fucking gnat, God. I don't know where these gnats are coming from, but they need to fuck off. Try brown bit. I'm just kind of curious as to what that would look like. That maybe stairs. Let's see. We got round walls, don't we? Yeah, I don't want to do that though. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't necessarily like the look of that, but because then that will get rid of like all my. Yeah, let's not do round. That's you're playing Dune, not grounded, right? I don't know where the fuck they came from. It's not like we got trash laying around or something bullshit like that. You know, it's like all of a sudden one day they decided to just come by and say hello. Weird. Just gonna put a square box in the front of it, and that's gonna piss me off to no end. Don't want a square box in the front of it. I really don't. Fucking A. I don't know if I like the look of that, actually. I don't want it to look... I want it to look unique, you know? Like a unique front. And then work on the rest of it. You know what? Actually, that would look pretty cool. Not gonna lie, if we can have them do that, but we'll have to figure out the top again because the oops. I like the little fin look on it. And then maybe bring something outwards. That would be pretty dope. If you throw it in place after... Hold on. Yes. Was it interfacing outwards? Okay, sorry. Thank you. You're right. It was. I was looking at chat and getting distracted there. Which I wanted to do this one. Because that looks better. So what do? Tie that in with just like a roof, I guess? Or a floor? Let's go with the Atreides floor. There's a fucking gnat buzzing around me. It's pissing me off. We'll just do a floor. Are those even matching? They look like the same level, but they're not. See, there's a gap in it if you place it. That shield. Like the interest how you were going to it originally. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Son of a bitch! I just destroyed that. That's my bad.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
You're a
is
fucking
approaching.
large sandstorm. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna tank this shit. I don't even care. I can't heal, motherfucker. That's okay. Might be sheltered here, maybe. Yep, I am. Wasn't much warning for that one. All right. Now we continue the. It's like some stuff is off. It is. It's just some stuff is off. Yeah. Look at this. This is even this is off. Because look, that one actually lines up, but that one's not. That's because that one's sinking in the ground, but this one's not. That one's sunk. Ah, finding little mistakes already. What do you know? Was it that triangle wall? Is that what it was? I think it was this. So it was the angled thingy. See, it's not one to place on this side. Well, that was the right one, right? I used this thing. Okay. Now it's fucking snap. Just getting that fucking snap is going to be a problem. See, now that's angled in. Which actually I kind of like a little better, to be honest with you. But I'd have to do that on that side. And boy, that'd be a nightmare to match up, wouldn't it? We need the downward facing. Because we were trying to face it. I'll tell you what. Hold on, let's start with it up top. That's interface. Fuck me. I had the wrong one. There we go. I'm trying to mirror the other side, you know? There we go. Okay, so I need to do the inverted version. All right, we'll see you, Crop. Thanks for the help. Okay, so it's definitely not that one. I'm looking for this one. There we go. Okay, so can we do like a... Let's see. I kind of wanted to have it the way it was before, to be honest. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's do this. Let's do a floor. Or a roof, I guess, technically. Right there. That way it snaps, and then maybe we can do the inner wall. Pin of shield. We'll have it on favorites. Kind of like that. And then we'll do a... We'll do that as inverted walls in Harkonnen, like we were going to do before. As wedge walls. These. Sorry, that's the wrong side. No? Is it? Hold on. So are you still taking people on your server? Yeah, absolutely. I think we still got room. Thank you so much for subscribing on Kick, by the way, Miss Rage. Welcome. Alright, that's the wrong one. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that one. Ooh, I don't like the way that looks. Because look at the lines are off now. Fuck. That's gonna kill somebody's OCD, right? Hold on. Let's do... We're just placing things and seeing if it works, right? That's what it's all about. Hey, buddy, I'm also a streamer. Want to play together or something? Yeah, it's a bot. Oh, you're on another server? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to switch over to our server. You might have to start new if you did play our server, but... God, fucking gnats. Good God, we gotta get one of those fly trap things. Because I'm about done with these fuckers. Yeah, probably. Hold on, I'm gonna cancel out of that and I want to look at something. Let's do the inclines first. The Harkonnen incline. I was gonna do the half ramp. Actually, what we did was we had the Atreides. And then we had the Harkonnen in the middle. And then we did Atreides on the sides, like this right here. Welcome to Claw on YouTube. What weapons do you prefer? I like the sniper, and I like... So I've switched over to, instead of using the disruptor, I'm using a machine gun. So I'm using machine guns now instead of the disruptor. I'll show you my guns here in a minute. Bought some at the Lancerad this time, actually. I tell you what, can we come out and make like another dimension here? Kind of break that flat face. I'm actually kind of liking the front. Don't get me wrong. It's not looking too bad. Let's bring it out. Let's get some more 3D going in there. Let's do like... Is there something I can break it up with? Let's see what these are. Outside the land claim, yeah. Maybe not that. Let's do maybe wedge walls. Maybe even in Atreides. That's inner. I'll tell you what, actually. A little bar across that would be cool. No, that's not gonna work though. Okay. Don't know unless you try. Let's do a half wall. Can we do a half wall across there? We're stressing the tech limits. We could do like... I don't like that. Let's see. And then maybe add some... That's all Atreides, right? So... How's this gonna look? It's me, Mario! It's an M for Mario! Can you connect those two pieces with an oval wall? Which two pieces? That one... Two pieces with an oval wall. Where at? What are you talking about? Sorry. Hold on, I gotta drink again. Building is thirsty work in this game. No, I don't like that. So let's go ahead and take that out. You know what? Actually, got an idea. Let's do Harkonnen. Because I was going to play something like this. To kind of give it texture. But... God, I wish I could see. I wish there was a much better light. In this game, truth be told. Oh, 2 corner pieces coming out of the wall. Look at that. These corner pieces right here, you mean? See, like, they're kind of overlapping right now. And the change in building materials, I don't know if I like that too much, to be honest. Might just do a tradies, but... Yeah, so what are you saying? Can you connect those 2 pieces with the overall wall? They are kind of connected, if that's what you mean. Like, you're talking about, like, the floor beneath it right now? Right there? I mean, they're inside of the oval floor piece. And then we got, like, these little oval floor pieces, kind of jagged edges right here. On the edge. Type deal. It's a half piece. Let me see what they got. Let's see if they got, like, for walls. They've got half walls, and that's it. You could do, like, rounded walls around the edges, like that. Is that what you mean? Yeah, something like that. That doesn't look too bad, to be honest with you. These not stack on top? I guess they don't. I don't like the way those pillars look, to be honest with you. I'm kind of not liking the way that looks, though. So I'm probably gonna take that out and go with a Atreides floor. Kind of looks like a movie theater, doesn't it? Kind of. Kind of looks like a little bit like a movie theater. Almost. I don't know. I need to break that up a little bit. Something fancy off the top. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. It doesn't look too bad. What do y'all think? And we got our pinna shield or whatever figured out. So we got the shield already figured out, which is cool. We need to do a corner here. Hold on. Like a triangle. Or do we? We could do a square. Nah. Yeah. Does that work? Hold on. Sticks through. Fuck. How about something on the front? Like another overhang? Like this right here. Hey, welcome over, David, on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Think you're onto something? Does it look better? I mean, does it look bad? I mean, does it really look bad, guys? Be honest with me. Ooh, that looks cool. That's a wide door. That will work. I'm looking for rounded walls. That's kind of killing our space, though. Hold on. Don't like that. Yeah, it's kind of getting rid of that. Take this stuff out under the open pieces. You think you're taking these out right here? Did we have a buggy over here? We did have a buggy. Somebody dropped it off. I guess not though. I was trying to see like how low it needs to be for the buggy, but that should be plenty big enough for the buggy right there. So we'll just stick with that. I'll tell you what. How about a inverted? Inclines maybe? Yeah, here we go. Inclines. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Actually. I like that. How's it look from the other side, though? Yeah, actually. I'm kind of digging that. And then maybe a special... We do a railing across? Kind of... Nah, okay, that's fine. Maybe a little too much, right? Maybe just build a Atreides up front. Because I'm not keen on the round parts, to be honest. I don't know why. I'm not keen on that. Let's do... Well, we can add it back if we don't like it, but... Let's do the round Atreides wall type deals. Rounded window? Oh yeah, I do like that. Actually. Hold on. Seems like it might match a little better. Can we put pillars on the bottom? Like the bottom of those windows? Those aren't right. Okay, I can get them to snap the corner, but... I like it to snap, really. So we can... I'm not the best at free placing, but... I'll tell you what, how about something like... No. That'll look right. Kind of wanted it to kind of come out again, but I'll tell you what. Hold on. Let's see if we can snap this to something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those floor pieces? You're talking about the floor pieces under. Well, that's going to be the secondary. Well, actually, no, you might be right. Those floor pieces may not be necessary. Eh. We'll put that back. I kind of wanted, like, pillars on the side or some shit. You know, that'd look pretty cool. Some kind of pillars would be nice. Like, we want something that screams awesome. Yeah, that's not gonna work, because those are... It'd have to be, like, over. And I don't really want to get stuff in the way, so let's just fucking go with this. This actually doesn't look half bad, I don't think. We could do some more walls upwards. Like those window walls were nice. The round ones. There you go, that looks good. Actually, yeah. With those pillars like that. Yeah, build out a foundation like that. That is good. Oh, shit. There you go. Yeah, that's a good... That looks pretty decent, actually. Hey, it's not a square. So we've accomplished our goal. I like that. That looks pretty good, actually. Can we put, like, can we put something across? Kind of like, I don't know. On top of those pillars? That would look pretty neat, wouldn't it? For that. Let's do walls. We could do like structural, like a rounded builded piece here. We definitely want it to be bigger though, so we definitely need the base to be pretty damn big. There you go. Actually, that looks halfway decent. We could put, like, maybe even a light on top of that or something. To, like, light up this area at night. That would look pretty cool. Build some more foundations. Now, granted, we're not doing a complete square, but... we need to expand out this base a little bit, don't we? Because we need a big-ass base. We got a lot of shit to put in it. I would say probably keep this as the front. And then, let's see, can we build... let's go ahead and see if we can fix this right here. Trades, roof, corner piece. See if that works so it's not poking out of the wall. Yeah, that don't look bad. Oh, it is poking out of the wall. Fuck! That's gonna be a hard piece to... Do I have it? Do we even have a piece for that? Maybe? Some really small triangle. I don't know why it went all the way over. Fuck. Damn, dude. Because anything I put in there, it seems like it's gonna... You know. Doesn't want to work. I wish I had like a small... Do they have a small triangle? Triangle floor. Yeah. Rounded floor. Okay. Yeah, but that's sticking through the wall, ain't it? Pretty bad. Okay, the rounded is not bad. Yeah, we could do the rounded. That don't look that bad. I don't think anything we do is it's not gonna keep us from doing out of the wall there, so fuck it. Go with 2 roundeds on that side so we can actually flatten that up. If we can somehow make that flat, that'd be nice, but because what we're gonna do is we're gonna take probably the bottom floor is gonna probably be about that tall, I would say. Ish. I'm just curious now. Yeah. Is there 4 pieces? Like just small... No, there's not. Okay. Oh, fuck. We'll figure it out. All right, so we got kind of the front already kind of built up a little bit. Ooh, the stairs would be nice up front. Yeah, how they don't have matching. It is kind of fucking annoying. Truth be told. That would be nice. Yep. Do we have the extenders? We do. Stalker kits. Go ahead and vertical stock it as well. Let's do the vertical first. Big sprawling non-square base, exactly. We're gonna do some other like entrances, and we're gonna do like some different floor sizes and stuff like that. We'll place down ghosts of like the large refinery and stuff like that. That way we know where we can put all that at. Exactly, yeah. Let's go ahead and get the other one going. We'll do one off this side. Because I'm not worried about fucking, honestly, I'm not worried that much about money. We definitely want to go back more, I think. Oh, no. That's a no building zone. Ouch. That's not good. So you can't see this shit. Hey, what's up, man? That is unfortunate. Because I kind of needed the backside here. We can make it fucking wide. Which I'm not sure about. We can go out this way. You can even taxes if you want. Yeah, maybe. I could do that. We could extend over into the rift. We can't extend this way. Because it says no building zone. Yeah, the vertical extends no matter what your backside is. We might have to actually fucking build the front and then move the fucking... I don't know. That's going to be a lot of money, but... I guess it's not that much money. It's just 15,000 a piece, right? Then we'd have to build back. Yeah, it's not a lot. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Fuck it. So these are claim extenders. And the claim extenders, they make your where you can build bigger, but they also increase your taxes. So we've got a really small claim here. It's just the advanced sub-fief. It's pretty good. So see, now we can actually build over this way. Because I was going to build like some stairs and shit. And like maybe do like, you're a wide ramp. I don't think that would look right. Hold on. Structural. Let's put some more foundations down. Trying not to make it look boxy. If we can help it. But we do need a lot of fucking space. So there's going to be a lot of boxes. Alright, I gotta drink again. Nice South Park Dune short. Did you make it? Yeah, I made it. Yeah, we could build up. We might do that, honestly. We might build up, but yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of this, actually. I am building quite a bit of Atreides. If we could take that over one more first before I do that, I'd be okay with that. If we can round off and come and maybe make it a little bit of round. Yeah, I totally made that. The very first thing I thought about when I seen that fucking, the new, the new vehicle, the very first thing I thought about was that. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll make it a short. I think it'd be funny. I thought it was funny. Actually, let's come off from this. To the next floor. That's a fucking roof. We're looking for a floor. I think these are fucking floors too. I think all those are floors and those are roofs instead of floors. Because I was building all this in floor. I kind of wanted to mirror the stairs we had like before, which was pretty cool. Stairs on each side. Stairs on each side, you know. Type deal. Let's see, where did I put those at? I put it, 2 squares over? 2 squares over. God! Fuck off! We've got to get rid of these damn things, D. They're getting on my damn nerves. They're like fruit flies or some shit. I don't know. They're not eating. That's just it. Hopefully they'll just die. Alright, so from there, let's build the walls. We've been alternating this and pretty sure wall. Yep, wall 2. These aren't actually... Are these not actually touching? Doesn't look like they are actually touching. The fuck happened? Alright, we'll go ahead and do one more, and then we'll start doing like we can either do square or we can start doing rounded. If we do a triangle type base, we can do something like that at an angle. And then come back to, let's see, right here we could go, no, we have to do triangle all the way over, it looks like. Log off now. Okay, thank you. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. Outer face. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, let's take that out. Because we're gonna have to go one more, and then we can do...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
I'm
approaching.
pretty sure you're a large sandstorm, aren't you? Yeah, so you like that shore day? I thought it's funny. I always did like South Park. It's like one of my favorite cartoons, like, type deals. Still kind of boxy, but we're just laying down some foundations, just playing around. We'll see how we can, like, put stuff in, and I want to do, we'll see if we can use, like, a
Sector
Harkonnen.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You're a fucking large sandstorm. And you're approaching. I really did actually like the Atreides window corner. I thought that looked pretty dope, but... we could take a look at Harkonnens and see what they have as well. Their window corner. A rounded wall. Oh yeah, that was their rounded wall. I don't know. Alright, let's get the shelter. Should be sheltered here, right? Yeah, we're sheltered here. Water seal here. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while the storm does its thing. I will be back in like a minute or two. I've got to pee again.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Thank you, my love. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Probably that second rounded one from the right. Okay, well, you mean in Harkonnen? Rounded one? There we go.
So I've been drinking a lot because I've been dehydrated. I really have been. I've got to build this back in. Okay, second one rounded wall. There we go. Gotcha. I like Atreides better. Can I say that? I can't do round. I could if I took out maybe that. No, not even then. Let's take a look at something real quick. There ain't nothing to put in there, is there? I'd have to do like a square piece there, and then which I don't want to do. Actually, I'm building most of my foundation in Atreides, so let's try to do that all Atreides, shall we? And then, yeah, hold on. Maybe like a square piece. I don't like any of this. Can I just say? Oh, Powerade? What the fuck's that all about? Oh. It's not even close to being right. All right, let's see what I was just trying to figure out what the fuck we're actually trying to do here. You know, we could do like another rounded portion like that, and that would definitely offset the blockiness of it, right? And then go straight over with some blockiness. And then we wouldn't have to do so many of these dick. Nice. That looks pretty. Hold on, let's try that. Let's try doing another building set. Let's do walls. There's rounded walls too. The question is, how does that look? Looks like a tube. Looks like a... What's it look like? It looks like one of those ditches. You know, like the pipe that goes underneath the ground. For culvert. Yeah, the big pipe. Mm-hmm. What do y'all think? I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. Let's see what two of them look like next to each other. Tell you what. Let's see what Atreides looks like. I'll probably use that rounded window because I think it looks pretty badass. There's another rounded wall, actually. Hold on. Actually, make that floor. I like that. Only, I really do. It matches the rest, at least. Need a more simple oval. I don't know. I kind of like that, actually. Truth be told. That one's not right, is it? Actually, what I might do is put this down through here to kind of offset the gray. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like that. Now let's see what we can do as far as roofs. Yeah. Son of a bitch, man. Oh, those are fucking the wrong ones anyway. Oh, no. Looks okay, yeah, but you're going to stack ovals. They need to be simple, or it will look gaudy. I am kind of going for like a fortress kind of look, but I'm just curious, like, if I can get away with something here. Those fucking roofs again. Because I kind of fucked up a little bit. See if I can, like, fix my mistake. Son of a bitch. I don't know. It doesn't look really that great, but it works with the floor. Truth be told. I don't know. We may roll with it. Just to kind of, we'll roll with it maybe, and if we don't like it, we'll fucking change it, right? Looks pretty good so far. Yeah, we're just starting. I feel like we're just starting. Because this has got to be a big-ass base. It's a floor, right? It's a rooftop. Floor. Aw, damn. How did we fuck up so bad? Oh, yes, that's sticking through the wall. Is there not a half fucking floor piece? Like, seriously? Maybe there is one in another, I have to go home and get some more water for too long. We've been at it 3 hours already. That's crazy. Because I don't like that. I don't like the fact that it's sticking out. I don't like any of that. It's decoration. And just using a different fucking material would not look right. I don't believe so. I wish there was a half fucking floor. Truth be told. So what is set it off to be like that? That's the real question. First off, we can't have that because that's the wrong floor. That's rooftop. I just about did it again. Floor. There we go. We have an Atreides window or Harkonnen window we can put in there. I'm sure we do, right? Let's look at how that looks outside. You know what? Actually, we can make a balcony out of that. I just realized we probably could make a balcony out of this. That'd be pretty dope, right? I like the Harkonnen doors. Can I say that? I might be in a trade. I might be in a trader here before too long. That was a pretty cool fucking door. We don't want to leave the base open. Like, we gotta make sure it's water sealed and nobody can get into it and do stupid shit. So there's that. I think that looks pretty cool. We could either do that, or we could do like, take the wall out and then make it all rounded there. Nah. Nah. Meh. Do an actual half wall there. We could jump out this. Right? Make it look like a castle. I don't know if that looks right, actually. Truth be told, I don't know if that looks right. Oh, it's one more taller, ain't it? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Don't look too bad. What happened to my stairs? I guess when I destroyed the ceiling, it destroyed it too, didn't it? Shit. Snaps are being assholes. That's interface. Real question is, how the fuck are we gonna tie that in with that little slope? If we have to do something else, we'll do something else. But I feel like the stream is 90% building in the dark, 30% me trying to figure shit out. You're saying, wait, Josh, the math doesn't math. Right. Oh, yeah. There's a hole there. I'm trying to make something that doesn't look like a box. It's hard. It's hard. I'm not the greatest builder, but I do my best. Here's what I really want to know. I want to know why these floors don't match up, even though I thought they did. Might have screwed something up somewhere. This doesn't look right at all. I mean, the little gap in the floor looks cool, but there's a gap in the floor. So there's that. Let me start the floor over, because, God, I don't know what I did wrong. I've done something wrong, though. Something's not right. It's not meshing together, or we need to do half somewhere we didn't, or... God, I wish the lights were a little better in this game. I wish I had lights in this base already. Alright, let's try this. Let's try... because that might work. Let's make sure we ain't poking out on the side. We are. A little bit. Did we do, that? Could we do... Fuck, I'm dropping shit on the ground now. Ugh. I need to go put stuff up. Where's Dee? She's not playing tonight. She decided not to play. She's playing Dead by Daylight. She don't like building. We'll keep those out and see what happens. Let's see. What did we do? This side over here. We did. I can't remember. Maybe do inclines there. Fuck you. That's wrong. Baby girl. The fuck is that? That's acceptable. You can't. Oh yeah, you can fall in the corner there. Fuck. We could probably put like a rounded floor there, maybe. Here we go. Let's look to see that's poking out the edge. Well, yeah. What a bit extra. Oh, well, I might not put it the right way. There is a way there that's not actually poking out the edge. That's not the right one. Maybe like that? No. That's still poking out the edge. Is it always dark? I feel like it's always fucking dark. I feel like it's always fucking dark when you want to do something. Oh, there we go. It looks like it's meshing up a little bit better. That one wall to the right of the stairs is an outer face. I'll fix it when I can see. I'll check it out. Alright, so we need stairs somewhere. It needs to be 2 over from the front. 2. Right here. 1. Okay, and then we can start the floors. Alright, pardon me. I'm tired today, by the way. Trying to see which wall you're talking about. Don't see right now. Alright, let's go ahead and mirror this side over here. Yeah, right. You can't sleep to make a day, unfortunately, in this game. That's so stupid. It'd be cool. I do like games where you can sleep to make a day. Truth be told, you last longer out in the dark in this game. Because of the, No, not because of the Keep pushing the wrong buttons. This is looking pretty cool, though. Right, yeah, we're building our main base on Haga right now. Trying to rebuild our main base. I don't even think did we build I don't think we built a deep desert base this week, did we? I do not. Don't think so, but thank you. I've been so busy, like, with other things, other games, baby, and, you know, all that horse shit. Baby's crying. I do like the windows. I ended up building a lot of Atreides, because honestly, I like Atreides looked a little better. But I'll probably go back through, put some Harkonnen into it. Fuck it, why not? It's not looking too bad. What do you think? Did I break it up over there with 2 rows of... Well, I did. 2 rows of black. So let's do that over here as well. Baby girl. She's a crying. She's a cranky. She's a crankopotamus. Don't get me wrong, I do like the look of some Harkonnen things too, though, but Atreides, I mean, we are Atreides anyway, so I mean, but I'm still gonna try to like offset a little bit of it with like Harkonnen shit like that, you know. Boy, it's been a minute since I've done that, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys my guns. Hold on. Alright, here's one. No. Where's this base located? We are right near in the rift. We just built here because it's flat. This is not going to be the base location. This is going to be like, we're building and then we're going to move it, you know, type deal. Hold on, guys. I got to get the baby taken care of. She is cranking right now. I'm not sold on those. We may not have those or incorporate those, but you got her? Okay. Never mind, he's got her. Is that sticking out? Hold on. I want to see if that's sticking out. Sure the fuck is. Alright, let's do rounded pieces there then. Rounded floor. Yep, that's it. Nice. What I might actually end up doing is maybe like checkering the bottom foundation a little bit with our with both of them. Actually, I'm gonna put this in my inventory. Matter of factly. Best vehicles they do. I agree with that 100%. We're Atreides, but I went to the black market and got the Harkonnen skin. I like it. I think it looks better, honestly. 100%. Eh. She says, eh. But I kind of like the Atreides building better, you know? It looks insectoid. It does a little bit. I agree with you. It really does kind of look like that. I've got to go home and get some water. But yeah, we got to rebuild our box base because, truth be told, I like the Harkonnen black, and I like some of the Harkonnen. You can see I've skinned some of the Harkonnen heavy, and then I've done some Atreides heavy. Kind of mixed the, I've done mostly Harkonnen, but see, I got the Atreides helmet on, and then I've got nothing actually. Yeah, I think I kept that like that on purpose. And then I've got the Harkonnen boots, so most of it's Harkonnen, but except for the helmet. I got those at the I guess the black market. I don't know, somewhere over there in Arrakis. Costs hundreds of thousands of fucking Solari, but that's okay. Just money. Money's easy. Money is easy. Roofs. Let me see Grumpers before you go. Yeah, that works. Just want to make sure. That's just going to be for, like, foot traffic. Let's fancy this up a little bit. Let's do some wedge walls. Oh, whoops. I'll tell you what, actually, come here, Grumpers. Miss Grumpers. He's a pouty face. You hungry? You hungry, Miss Grumpers? She's a hungry baby girl. Now you scratch me. Not really. Huh? She's in a little purple sleeper tonight. She's got little butterflies on her. Little butterflies. You like butterflies? You feel wet. She might need her. Mommy just put you in that, baby girl, and you done soiled it. I don't know. It might be sweat. It could be sweat. Not usually though. Probably not though. Truth be told. All right, I'm in the sun. Let's not do that. Actually, I'm gonna do a little bit less of an arc than those. I want to do something a little bit less. I wanted to do something there, just kind of keep it from being like flat. Kind of like that, but. Can I get away with a roof there? Some water. Okay, nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate the water because I needed to get more water soon. My water is okay. I need cons. My water is dead. I'm almost dead of water. The fuck? That ain't gonna work. Okay, that's fine though. I thought that might work, but no. How about that? So you can go over this side too. Fuck it, that'll work. And then maybe some, fuck it. Some stairs. What's Harkonnen got for stairs? Let's take a look at their stairs. Kind of actually like their stairs better. The black on gray, does that look right? That actually looks, I don't know, I'm kind of cool with that actually. Doesn't look too bad. You know, we're just dicking around trying to have some fun tonight, aren't we? You're a wedge wall. Actually, let's do some more floors first. Floors. Oh, that's Harkonnen. The black is okay. Don't get me wrong. I kind of like the gray. Or the tan, honestly. The eggshell, whatever the fuck this is. It kind of looks like carbon fiber almost. What's that sound? Did y'all hear that? Alrighty, let's do the same thing we did on the other side. We're gonna do the wedge walls, and we're gonna do the not so inclined. And I might change this later, just to let y'all know. I might do something else. Just kind of placeholder. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, there you go. Like a honeycomb. That's what I was looking for. I just couldn't think of the word. The honeycomb is nice. It looks like a honeycomb almost. I said carbon fiber, but you're right. It is honeycomb. We can actually probably get rid of this. And do the actual right fucking floors. Like this, I think. That looks better, actually, if you ask me. The way they're actually like windows, you can look at them, you know. Hold on, I want to see something. There's a half wall. Why is there a half wall and not a half floor? Yeah, I don't think a half wall will work, though. Now, if we did go with... just out of curiosity, you couldn't wedge those, could you? You could do it downstairs. Baby cat, get out of there. Dude. I kind of like that too, to be honest with you. Hey, what's up, Jambat? How you doing? I can fucks with that a little bit. If we do the larger ones, like this. take this out and do like an incline. How does that look? Like it's getting dark. That's what it looks like. Right? And then do like the Harkonnen railings. Rails. Yeah, I've got a drink. Like I've been eating the fuck out of my water. Like bad. I kind of actually like that. Yeah, I got you. Usually I'll wait until it screams at me and tells me to die. I'm dying. I don't know. That kind of looks like an old bunker or some shit, don't it? What y'all think? Should it go back to the way it was? Or is it okay? So that one, or like this one? You think bigger, more open? For what? The stairs? We could do something like. Is there not? If there was like a half floor, or a half incline floor, or something like that. East Germany subway. And it kind of it kind of looks like it looks industrial. I don't like it too awful much. Let's see what kind of inclines we got. That is a half ramp, actually. We'd have to go with a full, wouldn't we? Like a half ramp, you know? Is there a half ramp? Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of this. The big one. And that don't really look that great either, to be honest with you. I'll tell you what, how about we do something else? Let's take a look at Harkonnen. Railing gates. Maybe some railing gates here? Yeah, I can hold it. She grumpy. What happened? Grumps! Miss Grump! Are those little kitty cats? Kitty cats and unicorns? Oh, she's grumping. You grumping? She's hungry, but she's getting her bottom. Worry about it later and focus on the, closing the base. Yeah, we could do that. But it looks like a tunnel. Look, it did look like a storm drain. You're right. I didn't like it. I didn't like it too much, to be honest. Are you rooting on my shoulder? There's no titty there. There's no titty there, baby girl. Oh no, you're hungry. Mommy's getting you a bottle.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit. Hold on, baby girl. Daddy gotta get downstairs at least. She's like rooting on my. There you go. We're water sealed now. Are you rooting on my shoulder? You want a passy for now? Hold on. Let's see if your passy's over there. I think the damn cat stole her passy. No, baby girl. No. Stop rooting my shoulder. You're gonna bang your head in my shoulder, and we don't want you to get brain damage, okay? We want you to grow up. Well, we don't want you to grow up and be smart.
Sector
Grumpers.
weather alert.
Sorry,
A large
hold on, guys.
sandstorm is approaching.
He's making her a bottle real quick. What was that? What'd you say? Did you say Dada? No? You said ah! Yeah, that's what you said. There's a... You got the chubbiest little cheeks. You got the chubbiest little cheeks. Yeah, she's hungry. She's going. You go hungry, baby girl? Hold on, let's see if I can go find her a pacifier for now. She's cranky. She's a cranky girl. What you looking at, huh? Them beautiful blue eyes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You got that veil in your head? You said there was... Were you doing this? She was doing this the other day. She was like taking her hand and putting it towards her mouth. And I think it's her way of telling me that she needs to eat. I think. She does it a lot, actually. When she's hungry, she takes her hand and goes like this. Oh no, oh no. Hold on, guys. You want to smoke? No, not yet. Hold on. I gotta take care of her for just a few minutes. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I love you. She's only a month old. You got the prettiest little sockies on. Are those bows? Are those bows? Bows and kitties? Here. Look at her being a grump. She's being a grump. She's hungry. Okay. She's trying to fit. Alright. Daddy's got you. We're back. She wanted her passy smoke. Passy the size of her head. Look. You good baby girl. Is that calming you down a little bit? Mommy's coming with your bottle. The life of a new parent. Yes, absolutely. You know, I've gotten 2 hours of sleep in the last 24 hours. 2 hours! Guys, what am I going to do with all that time? That's probably why I'm so foggy brained tonight, to be honest with you. I've only had 2 hours sleep. I shit you not. Dee had to go to an appointment, and she's been staying up to like noon. So she stayed up to 1 today, p.m. And then we had to go to an appointment at 3:45 for Dee. And I've been up since, and I mowed the fucking yard today. So, I'm exhausted. It's what it is, you know? I'm used to not having sleep. You're 60 years in. You know, it's got to get better, right? It's where she's a newborn and she gets cranky, you know, because she can't talk and stuff like that. I think it's going to get a little better. And crankers. Cranksters. Go now. He's back.
Puppy, go lay down.
Get away from my desk now.
Puppy, go lay down.
Why are you near my
We
desk?
went around. Oh, she just rolled it into the see? She just rolled. Yeah. I think you did it actually.
Oh, yeah. I didn't.
Well, I've seen you move it, but okay, we're gonna take this out. But you got you a bottle. She's a good baby, though. She really is a good baby. She's only cranky when she's like that. Whenever she needs food or changed or something like that, you know. But she needed changed and she needs food, so she's really cranky. What? Yeah, just clean up the best you can. Baby girl, she's drinking a bottle, guys. After she's done with this bottle, we'll be ready to go back and build some more. Our streams now consist of what I call baby aggro, so we're gonna have to make a baby aggro screen for you guys whenever. I'm gonna have to put my camera down lower so you guys can see her because she's in my arms. Baby girl. Yeah. Diddy got pretty good at holding his chin on the bottle. Yeah. You love your daddy? Get that lifeblood milk. What is that, 4? Nice. Yeah, she's drinking like 4 ounces now. So the pediatrician said she could sleep for like 5-6 hours at a time. So she sleeps for like 6-7, but they said they had no problem with that at all because she's been gaining a lot of weight and she's growing. So we can actually start getting some sleep, but the problem is that she doesn't sleep until like noon. So, which is horrible. But then we can sleep from noon to like 7 or 8 in the evening. The problem with that is that I gotta work too. So we've got a breaker of that. Staying up pretty much all night long, and then she's just like us. She stays up all night long and then sleeps during the day, kind of ish. Maybe not actually. She stays up like all morning long too. We don't do that. We got a breaker. We got a breaker of that. Yeah, all right, baby girl. We're gonna start waking you up at I don't know, throughout the day or something, so you can sleep at night. Doctor said like wake her up every 2 hours or something like that. You want to feed her? I can go ahead and start building. It's getting daylight. Thank God. She's about halfway of this bottle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it was your hair tie that we use for the months. Uh-oh. Somebody spilled. Alrighty. Back to building we go. Alright, see what this looks like during the day, kind of. And yes, we need to get the base kind of together, so. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this, so we're going to go ahead and tear this down. Ugh. Excuse me. I don't know, that looks okay.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay, we'll go with that for now. Who cares? I mean, I kind of do, but yeah, okay, we'll just go with that for now. I do kind of like the underneath though, like this one with the walls on the side. I think I'll do that over here with Atreides. The inverted wall wedges, triangles, whatever. I'm gonna have to get rid of these though. Actually, I might have fucked that up. Does it matter though? They look the same. I don't think that one matters. I don't think it actually fucking matters, to be honest with you. I do like the way it looks though. It's like starting to look halfway decent, right? Kind of got half the base build ish. Just gonna put that there for now. All right. So let's go ahead and start building the sides. So we did a... And that worked out. I'm glad we rebuilt the floor because we did have it wrong. And I think we did the 2 right there. What y'all think? Is it looking fancy? Fancy-ish? Just trying to make sure it's all kind of even. But the same. We need some sand. I'll tell you what we need. Looked like an easy bake oven. It did. You're 100% right. Yep, it did. Honestly. Let's see. Decorations. Can we ornamental? Do we have... Did I not unlock? I guess you unlocked the sandworm, didn't you? The sandworm statues? Shit. Nah, I'm just not too far from our... That's a small ass one. Yeah, please. Where'd you learn that recipe at? By the way, I don't think I actually have learned that because you learned it. I'm probably gonna put most of our our ornithopter shit upstairs.
Yeah, we're working on lighting and all that other bullshit later. Let's go ahead and just get the base built. Okay. Thank you. We could... What the fuck is that? Tell you what, let's go out. That... Because I'm not going to be able to actually make... do like a wide ass on it, like a big ass in the back, you know? I like big asses. So... Looks kind of tiered there a little bit. Hell, we could even go wider, couldn't we? Yeah, shut the fuck up. You're dying from water, blah, blah, blah. It's like I'm standing out in the hot Dune sun or something, you know? We could do the rounds on the back like that, too. What if that looks like a testicle from up top? Big old ball sack in the back. Giant nut. I'm trying to do round buildings here. D says the word ball sack sounds disgusting. Would you rather have testicle? I'm gonna have to build like half the base and then move it. And then... Because I've got to build backwards, but I can't build backwards because of that stupid fucking outpost over there. Because I'd like to build bigger, you know. Alright, we'll build half the base. And then move it somewhere. Okay. Josh's bases are nutty. Okay, yeah, that's where we started around parts. We added an extra nut there, so it didn't look like a nut. An extra round part. We'll finish it up to that part. Like I said, it needs to be bigger. It definitely needs to be bigger. Because we got a lot of vehicles, we got a lot of all kinds of other shit. And then we're going to build upwards. We could build up some. But I want it to be a little, like at least another block back this way. Like we have a lot of unused room at our old base, right?
But we still need a lot of room for like the big stuff. So there is that. Well, we could do like in the middle here, maybe switch it up. That looks like shit, actually. Is it the same? I am over here near the rift. Truth be told, that kind of looks like it blends in a little bit. Okay, hold on. That's Kaladin, though. It's a third different material, you know. It doesn't look horrible. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's either that or something like that. Granted, that don't look horrible either. No, I do two black through there. I like the black parts. I don't know if that looks right. The back of the base has not been built yet. The front has. Up front. There is two, like, that looks pretty good, I think. Yeah, above them. If you could put the sandworm statues up top of them, that'd be dope. You can kind of face them, you know, like towards the front. Yeah. Of course I do. Right here. Yep. I might actually make like a pointed roof. I think I'm seeing like a pointed roof up top. That would be pretty dope. And if we could do it, slanted pinnace shields. Like for the airships to come in. Make sure they're centered with the pillar. I think they're under ornament or something like that. You can actually keep that one if you want. I'll make me another. All right, continue building. That looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It is huge. Is it bigger than that? Do you have anything else you could put there? No. We're not jackasses. Well, speak for yourself now. It's a joke. A funny ha-ha. Do you need more room there? Maybe we can build more room. Okay. Well, I believe you. I never said I didn't believe you. I tell you what, build me 2 of them. Just kind of here on the foundation inside. I'll move them. That'll work, right? And then we'll figure it out later. Just build me 2 of the giant sandworm. There you go. They are fucking big, aren't they? When Dee says it's huge, she means it. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna don't place it on that. I'm just using that to. They might look okay, like looking inside. Long ways, maybe on that block, maybe. Doesn't matter. We're gonna put one on each side. No. The one that actually was there before. Yeah, like where I got it right now. Maybe. You'll have to move, but I'll go ahead and do this side. Maybe put them long ways. Like this, D. Facing inwards. This is just so we can place it. Yeah, exactly. They have like their own platform, which is dope, right? Yeah, that'll work. Oh dear. No, these are getting deleted.
I just wanted to do the doorway because it looked cool. Yeah, I'm deleting these two right here. Sorry. Oh, yeah. I wonder what that's going to look like in the daytime. I wonder what that's going to look like in the daytime. Yeah, like maybe a domed roof, you think? I was thinking a pointed roof, and then like maybe slanted pentagrams or pentashields. You can go in if you can do slanted pentashields. I don't know if you can or not. I think I've seen somebody do it before on a pyramid, so I think it's possible. But I was thinking like kind of like a dome kind of thing, or maybe even like a pyramid top. But like have like a really large entrance on the sides, like make it really tall, because you gotta have big enough for the carrier and shit like that. But a dome would be cool. Make it kind of look like a palace, probably. That's like not a box. Yeah, I get you. I need to get more water. All right, where's that water at? Where did they say the water was? One of these boxes, probably. Here we go. That go? Nice. Yep, I got it. Thank you. This is looking nice. I think this is looking dope. Let's fuck, man. Alright. Can't wait to see it in the daytime. We do have daytime, right? That was a joke. Or was it? Exactly, like a Capitol building. We're the government. We want our taxes. Like a government building. The sandworms? Okay, I'm coming. Hey, fuck yeah. I like that. Yeah. And you could jump out the front? Out of that John ass door? Right? Plenty enough room for the buggy to come in and do its thing. Excuse me. Alright, we'll start working on these. For sure we did windows on this. Make sure I did it the same over here. I think I did. Window, then the palace, or the, sorry. What do you call it? There it is. That one. Then two. I don't know if it doesn't look right. We'll look in the daytime. It doesn't look right. I need scaffolding. Should be a little bit in there. If it's not here, it's at the base. The main base. Which is only like 2,000 away. It's only 500 meters away. We're working on expanding it upwards here soon. I think if we expand it upwards, we might have enough room. There was some around that I've got earlier. You can get like 200 out of. All right, I'm going to leave the backside open because, like I said, I'm going to expand that. We're just going to have to move this though somewhere that I can actually build. I might move just the claim over like this, and then keep building here. But I'm going to have to move regardless. Suck cock. I'll be honest, I didn't know that was there, and it's just my bad. Totally just my bad. It's some kind of outpost or something. Yeah, something along those lines. There's like some kind of outpost, like the game, you know, it's a game, actual like NPCs and shit, so. Unfortunately. I might actually leave like an open area in the middle right here. Yeah, see it over there? Like a fucking outpost over there. It won't let me build. It won't let me expand out that way. I'm kind of curious. I might be able to, no, it won't let me do that either. Ready. Here's the second floor. I'll tell you what actually we can do. Actually, I kind of like Harkonnen's railings and stuff a little better. So I'm probably going to use that. Doesn't really match up that well, does it? for the rounded at least. Alright, looks like we're using Atreides then. Alright, let's do a 360. We haven't done a 360 in like almost 4 hours, so this will be like the basics of the build. How the fuck we're gonna incorporate this, we'll see, but ow. Well, whoopsie. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and grab our ship real quick. Let's just kind of see what the front. This is kind of like half the base type deal. The front's looking kind of dope. I'm liking it. Better than the box, at least. It's definitely not a box. Let's build half. Let's go ahead and build the ceiling. Or try to work on making it a little taller, maybe. It's definitely going to have to be a taller, so. To fit all our toys. I just got daylight. These decorate. Okay. I really did want to do the pentagram shit, or pentagram. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Pentagon, like a slanted shield. That would entail something like this. Let's see if it's even possible first. And this is not, we're not actually building this, but I think it is. I hope it is. Shit, what happened to all my calibrate? We don't have any calibrated servox, do we? Shit, fuck. Do you mind running to the base and getting some? I know we got mats out the wazoo there. I need calibrated servox. Alright, let me go run. I'll run to the base real quick. No big deal. You can bring some. Do you mind? I think we got a shit ton at the base. I think it's looking damn good, actually. I don't think it looks too bad at all. Well, we might play like a little bit in between. Like, yeah, I need a bunch. I want a bunch of them though. I'll run to the base. It's not a big deal. I like that. That's looks pretty good. I like the entrance. It'll only take me a minute to get there and back. Well, whoa, shit! What was that? Which is this way. Tea, yummy. I think next week, if we don't have nothing for Friday, we'll probably do Dune again Friday. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we'll probably do some deep dives or shit. I want to do some deep dives or shit. Like, facilities. So here's our main base right now. Yeah, testing stations. There you go. Our main base is not that small. Actually, it is kind of small. Comparingly, doesn't it feel small? Maybe I'm making a big fucking base. I am making a big fucking base, so it'll be all right. It's just a giant easy bake oven, as somebody said earlier. I really wish we could name our fucking vehicles. Can we just really get that option soon? Like, I'm not even gonna joke with you. That would be awesome. I think there's more in the fucking, the other one there. Nice. What else did I need? Maybe? Doubt it. It's been a little while since the sandstorm's come. Oh, there is a storm? Oh, okay, gotcha. Shit. What do we need? Penta shield. And not... Let's go to all. Shield. Oh, I did take all the Servox. Fuck. Okay. Cobalt paste, steel ingot. Let me grab some steel ingot and cobalt paste. I'm not gonna... No. Coriolis isn't until, like... Yeah, you'll see that once you log in after the Coriolis resets. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Yeah, I got you. I'm not gonna put that. I'm gonna put some back. Salvage metal, sure. There you go. And then I was trying to see what we needed because I'll take you a stack. I'll give you a stack. Okay, 2 stacks. That should be fine. And then fuck, I got a bad habit hitting tab to try to get out of inventories and shit. That's why I keep doing that. Cobalt paste and steel. I'd made a shit ton of cobalt paste. Let's take like half of that. And then, because I'm going to make a big ass shield, but like he says, it doesn't really cost a lot. All right, I'm doing the pee-pee dancing apparently. I gotta use the bathroom again. My bladder, it's getting old, just like me. All right, we'll get to steel eventually. Here we go. Anything else you need from here? All right, guys. I'm gonna AFK for just again for just like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry. Guess who's back? Back again. Josh is back. Tell a friend. Hey. Chop chop, that sounds like something you do in a restaurant. Oh god. He's fine. Nipple. Huh? What'd you say? It's halfway done. That's halfway. I gotta do the roof. Yeah, that's halfway. We're just gonna put a giant pin and shield in the back of. Just check. What the shit? Try to run crop duster and he can use the melee with range battery buff. We did last week. We're 2-manning. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to try to do some of those. Throughout the week, I'm going to try to do some more. I still haven't even fucked with my combat and stuff. But 96 skills available. I need to go and do some quests. I might record those, maybe make videos out of them. But that was the idea originally. Ooh, am I passing it? I think I am. Holy shit, this thing is actually decent size. It is a decent size. I think if we go like half more, that's probably about the size our base was before. It is. It is perpetual darkness in this video game. Oh, hold on. That might be out of range. Please don't be out of range. It's not. Yay. Alright, I brought you that metal. It should be in the, Yep. I think we're out of power. Alright, so I wanted to test something out. I wanted to do like a slanted pentashield. Will a horizontal do it? No, horizontal will do it. Okay, so yeah, hold on. It'll let you do it like that. And it'll let you do it up and down. But it doesn't look like it lets you do it at a slanted angle. Balls. So you could do something like that. Right. You're overlapping another building piece. And then you can make something like this, but it doesn't look like you can do a slanted one. Oh god. That is balls. That makes me sad. Alright, we gotta work on a roof in this fucking place. So this is probably gonna be like the crafting area. Kind of like our old base. So we need to figure out where the stairs are. Let's see here. I think we went with the tradie stairs. Roofs and then floor. We definitely want to make it tall. That way we can put whatever the fuck we want in here. Put like that. Sorry, ears itching. Work on the next level. This bitch is gonna be tall. What is the dimensions that you usually use per carrier? Does anybody know? Out of curiosity, out of the top of their heads? Oh, look, we have another bot. Beep boop beep, go fuck yourself. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep boop, trying to spam your Discord on my channel. Beep boop. Hold on, let me ban him from there too. Beep boop beep beep beep, suck dick. I mean I'm gonna keep that round circular thing in the middle of the floor. Because I think it looks cool. It looks cool, man. We're building half the base tonight, apparently. Because I fucked up. Just keeping that hole in the middle there. And you know what? If we gotta do this again next week, we will, but if we gotta do a stream during the week to finish it before next week, we will. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna get this finished because we need to move into a new base. I'm so tired of the box. Is anyone else tired of the box? Does anybody else wish the box didn't exist? I'm sure most people are tired of the box. We'll figure out the front in a minute. We're gonna figure out the front in a minute. Nice. This is a decent size base. You look tired of the box? I am tired of the box. So I built a bigger box. You're a box. I don't know. We'll look at this during the day and see if it looks halfway decent, but probably won't. Like when we could see it get the damn thing, you know. Switch to trees. Gosh, my ear is itching like crazy. I don't know what the fuck I just placed, but okay. Sure. Whatever. We'll find it later. We'll find it later. I don't know. That looks halfway decent, I guess. The ceiling's not matching up. And I think it's because we had a half floor. So let's go with, I think we went with Trades? No. Yes. No. Yes, we went with Trades. And do a half wall. I got rid of those fucking pillars up front too. I hate that. We just get rid of them. No big deal. Oh dear. Didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Yeah, but the problem is if you do that, it's not right. Right? And then maybe do like walls. The building in this game is okay. Oh, there is a half wall. Fuck yeah. We'll go ahead and probably get rid of those anyway. Yeah, I'm down from water, blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares, I got water. No, I'm actually going to make the backside a large entrance for the carrier, probably. I was thinking about that, but I've got to move the base to do the backside. Maybe like a decent, maybe like a slanted on the backside coming in, and then maybe like a pin of shield straight up and down, maybe. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. But that's I need to move it so I can expand on the backside. Let me do something real quick just for... Just so I can build. Okay, so what is that? That is a corner piece. Is that a corner piece or is that a, No, we could do like... Yeah, I was thinking like something like that, but it's not letting me get the snap. Because it wasn't actually a... Hey, at least it's getting daylight, fuck. Right? That is a fucking corner piece, is it not? Hold on. Yeah, where you at? Down all the way? Oh shit, you're down in the rift. Okay, hold on. I gotta go save D. She fell. I'm coming. Where the fuck are you? See you now. Oh, you're up. You fall all the way down. Hello. Hop aboard. Don't forget to give me 5 stars. Oh god. 2 stars. All right, there it is. There you go. Let me just pick this up. Yeah, okay, so... Alright, let's figure out this conundrum. Doesn't look right at all. That doesn't look right at all. Because it's not. Okay, hold on. We'd have to destroy... I get it now. God damn it. Not that one, but thank you. Fucking up. Oh, actually, it was that one. Never mind. See, that's like way too fucking tall, though. But it looked right. We could do the half wall. There we go. Let's just do the half wall up top to get that right. And then we could put like that one right there. Works. Fuck it. It works, right? So that kind of leave that like that right there, and then we'll do the same thing we did on the bottom there with the treaties. I like the Atreides. Actually, I do like the Atreides. Yeah, I know. Out of water, gonna die. Blah, blah, blah. Heat, you know, all that good stuff. You know that same old chestnut. Rid of that. Yeah. Me likey. Daddy likey. Daddy went wingy. Alright, we need to figure out stairs going up to the second level, though. We could do, like, some on back, maybe? Make a solid staircase, maybe? There are actual special, stairs for Atreides. Where's that under? Special? It is. Kind of fucking slanted weird. I kind of don't like the angle which is slanted, to be honest. Is there a more aggressive one? Negative. And the ramp's the same way. Would you like a ramp and then like you're further inside the land claim. Maybe like a break. Oh, am I out of plus? No. The fuck? Sufficient stability. Okay, that's fine. We could do a floor. Maybe. No, it doesn't have elevators. Though that would be a dope idea, honestly. Yeah, see, that's still not going to get me where I need to be. I was kind of do something like this, but it's just because, well, I think it's just going to be more of a pain in the ass than anything. So, oops, I didn't mean to do that. So let's just fucking do inclines and make our own stairs. We're going to do some aggressive stairs. Actually, what we might end up doing is some passive aggressive stairs. No. See, that would be good right there. You just come right straight down. Because the idea is that this is going to be like the ornithopter floor, right? But maybe. We'll do the exact same thing we did down below. Before. That is there. And then some. Let's go ahead and build this side over here. Because we do like our dueling staircases. I do like those. Look at me wrong. I think we're still going to have plenty of space. We'll just have to... We'll have to figure it out, you know? The second floor is going to be like a crafting floor like we have now. Just, it's going to be a lot... I think it's going to be taller than it was over there. So we'll be able to put the large stuff in here. We should be able to put the large stuff in here. Oh, excuse me. Worst case scenario, we can always adjust. Look like more like outside stairs. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we're gonna have to work. Either that, or I could do it up the walls. I guess I could do like maybe. But I was gonna save the walls for like, putting stuff against it, you know. And plus, this is just a hell of a fucking. Oh, is that Harkonnen? That's a trading, sorry. Let me try to figure out one. Let me try to do one more thing. Yes, that's gonna go like fucking. That's not what I was going for. See, it's like too fucking. I don't know. It feels like it's just too fucking much to go upstairs. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to like go all the way around and do some kind of intricate fucking staircase, do you, to get upstairs? I don't know. I don't feel like anybody wants to do that.
because the only other stairs that we have are those pre-built stairs, you know, like the Atreides and shit like that, and like these, which are exactly like the ramp, same orientation and all that horse shit. Hold on, we could put them like this. Let's try one more thing. Oh wait, actually, those are a little different. It's not one place. Fuck. And then that's gonna go into the wall, right? That's not right. Ah, dick. See, they're just too fucking long and sprawled out, man. Well, actually, could we just do like regular stairs from there, maybe? Maybe. That's gonna lead us to the edge. No, okay, we'd actually be able to go up, so that's interesting. What do y'all think about that? I'm just curious. Because I know some of y'all actually live in this place, so. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I understand. Yeah. There's not many other options for stairs, though, unfortunately. You know, we could do. Pardon me. We could do this. We could do like. If we did this though, it'd be kind of like a pain in the ass. I feel like. Shit, I'm in the wrong one. Oh yeah, actually, that's not the way it's supposed to be. Oh yeah, I can live with that. Seems like the two stairs you have are not. You mean like the ones in the middle, or are you talking about the ones I just built? Truth be told, that would actually lead out to the side, which would be give us more room to, yeah, which would give us more room to fucking land stuff up top. right? With these stairs like this right here, but I don't think you can do railings on these. Which would look kind of weird, I think, but no, there's railings actually. There's half incline, but it's not working. Okay. So yeah, those stairs you can't even put railings on. All right, we'll just go for the one in the middle. That is what we will do. But we can make it a solid staircase so it looks a little better. So what I mean by that is take wedges, like so. Yeah, they do. They do. I agree with you. And do something like that, a solid staircase. Does that look a little better at all? Throw some railings on it and call it a day. So it's hard to fucking see anything because it's dark. Perpetually dark. The shallow stairs are nice, but yeah, you're right. They take up so much fucking room. They really do. Backside. Switch. Yeah, takes up 4 column in the corner. Yeah, switchback. It's kind of what I was trying to do in a way, but then again, I did like rounded building, so I don't know. I think it'll be all right. If we want to change it later, we can. Honestly, if we want to change it later, we can. What'd you say, D? Sorry. You find it? All right, we got like half the base built ish. Pretty much. Got like half of it built ish. These aren't horrible. And then you can come straight from upstairs because this is going to be the floor we land on. Which I might take these out, honestly, because of that. But, you can come straight down into the crafting area or go straight down into the bottom if you want. I like the stair design. It's efficient. Come up around like that. And then you're up to your ornithopters. So, it works, right? And then, like I said, we can close the stairs in or not. I don't give a shit, really. Either way, it looks okay on the side like that. It does get rid of a little bit of space in the base, but we can always tear it down if we want to. So that's what we're gonna do.
We're just gonna go ahead and do solid stairs, solid staircases. It looks like a solid staircase at least. Face. Kinda wish I could see a goddamn thing. And then later, if we want to get rid of them, then we can get rid of them, you know, and then just use stuff underneath it. But we can honestly even make it like a room if we wanted to, like something like that, you know. Put them underneath there, and then do like. I mean, there's a lot of options here. Do something similar to this. You know. Yeah, put some doors in the walls. That's how, I was thinking about that. Maybe even like a. I don't know. It looks kind of cool. Okay, you can open it up and then you can like get access something or something. You know, I don't fucking know. Fuck. Goddamn, skip through again. Either that or you could do like a wide passageway. Which will do. Something like that. Yeah, you could do something like that. Either that, it's either this or that. Like either the door that closes and stuff, or like an open door frame, and we can just do throw some benches under there or something, or Jenny's, or fucking who knows what, you know. Whatever we really want to do. Whatever you really want to store. And that would utilize the space underneath the stairs, and it still looks... Actually... It's still functional, you know? So we still have the space under the stairs. And if we need to, we can take these ceilings out and go up higher even if we wanted to. You know. But, we'll put them in for now. If we want to put something taller in there or something. You know, you get what I'm saying. We'll leave it like that for now. And we'll do the other side the same way. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Though, I'm kind of wondering if I should have faced it either this way. This way's fine. We'll face them outwards. We're not getting rid of that space that's under the stairs. We're still utilizing it, and it looks like stairs, you know? That's kind of the idea behind that. Actually, I want outer face. Did I do that one wrong? Yep. There we go. Go
Callan fucking. For now, we're just gonna do a placeholder of this. We'll decide whether we do the doors and stuff later. We might do doors later. Who knows? Let's just get it built. Outer. God, it is dark for so long in this video game. I know, I keep bitching about that, but it really is. It really is dark a lot. I understand why, because, you know, you do most of your stuff at night, but it's a pain in the ass to build in the dark. Truth be told. I'm gonna say her bitch all day. Okay. Nice. And then here we are. We can utilize the space underneath this one too. And they're mirrored. If we really wanted to, we could keep that open as well, but just for the sake of making it look like an area that we can build in, we're just going to put a wall up. Like so. Hey, look, it's getting daylight. Nice. Okay, man, this is looking okay. I'm liking this. Oh God, what have you done? She said, "Come down and look." She's not on stream, but she said, "Look at what she's done." Oh God, what have you done? We don't even have power for all that. Oh my God. What are they? Candles? Wind chimes? That is a lot of fucking wind chimes. Gotta just say. Oh, that's cool. Set cocoons. Like wind chimes and stuff. Yeah. I do like the picture. That picture is a nice touch. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. I do like that. Actually, that looks pretty good. Can I sit with you? Hello. How you doing? D, I gotta go figure out the roof. Alright, we're gonna have just a flat roof, right? Y'all kick my ass if we want a flat roof. I'll probably get kicked out. It's gonna be a decent sized base. I think we'll have enough room to put stuff places. I don't like this, but that's okay. Not looking too bad, I guess. Let's talk roof, because we need to go up. We need to go tall. Actually, we need to go real tall, don't we? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go up real tall, because we wanted to get
Oh God, I need to stop yawning. I'm gonna make y'all fall asleep. We need to put a carrier up top here. And I was thinking about putting the entrance of the carrier to the back. So we need to move the base over. You know what? I don't want to do this. But an option of mine is to go ahead and destroy the thief and move it up this way or over this way, like towards the front, and then I'll be able to, you know, expand the back. And we could leave the base here, but I really need to move the base, really. Okay, we're just wasting water now. Shit. Because I can't fucking expand the back of this. Which I wish I could. Because of that stupid fucking outpost over there. I wish I could delete the outpost. Delete over that direction, you know. God, I would kick myself in the ass for that. This is looking good, though, I think. Let's do a real quick 360. Just fucking reasons. Put the wrong walls on that one. That's fine though. No, I could attack it to wipe out the outpost, but it wouldn't do anything. Truth be told. Alright, I see something I need to do real quick. There you go, that matches the other side now. Looking really nice, you think so? You ain't just saying that, are you? Oh yeah, that's two. And that's the windows, so. Looks like a space invader. Kind of. We need some flat. We need some flat roof real estate though, because on the flat roof real estate will give us the option to put the windmills and stuff up top. I'm not going to do the whole roof flat, though. I might get to do it maybe around the edges. Possibly. It's not looking bad. This is going to be the level our ornithopters are.
So we got plenty of room for ornithopters, I think, when we flesh the rest of it out. Because this whole backside is probably going to be flat. Just straight up flat on the backside when I move the base. I just need to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do. I'm going to have to copy the base, take the mats out, tear the base down, move the fief forward. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare, I think, to move this. But if I copy with the Solito or whatever it is, should be able to make it like that. Should be easy to make. It's either that or I find another flat location to build. Gonna hit the sack big day tomorrow. All right, we'll see you. Have a good night. Yeah, we'll probably be going for about another hour, y'all. Probably another hour. We made half the base-ish. We need to put a ceiling on. Alright, let's figure that out. Oops. Alright, so let's go ahead and bring these walls up a bit. The rounded walls. So we got windows here. Right, and then we got those black ones. And then windows in the corner. I think we did windows in every corner, right? Yep. That's right. And two black ones and then a window again. And then this one right here was number 2. Like that. Yeah, out the sun for a second. The devs gave us a handheld tool to pick up our bikes and thopters and put them in their pocket. Why can't we have a device to do our bases in our pocket, even if they're the size of a football field? Right? That would be dope. Yeah, it's a solid. Yeah, the only thing with it though is that it places a blueprint of your base on your fief. I've got to move the fief, tear this base down, put the blueprint down again on the new fief location, and then build it. But it should be fairly easy to build, if I'm not mistaken, if you have the mats. I'll be honest with you, I've not really used it much. I think I did it on a small scale, but nothing this massive, so. Yeah, that's fine, dude. No, you're good. Choo 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 choo. This is gonna be a 2-parter apparently, because I can't figure out what the fuck I want to do really. I might do Harkonnen on the front. I don't really like that. Don't like that. I just don't like it. I do like wall 4 though. Wall 4 is my new windows. Right? Really need to go too tall with this shit. This is looking like a damn tower almost. It's going to be a pretty tall base. But in all honesty, I think that I could probably... I'm probably going to keep this here for a week, or maybe not even a week. Well, I might do another stream this week. Another build stream. Just so I can finish this up. What I might end up doing is I might end up taking like half of... I might take this half base right here and put it over there where our old base is. And take the stuff in our old base and put it in the half base. You know what I mean? And then finish it. Finish the base. It's looking sexy as hell, though. I think it's really coming together. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, you know. That's 2. This is, okay, yeah, that's black. I don't know. Can we put a window in there, maybe? As a placeholder. We'll do that for now. And then a black wall. For this wall. That there. There. Wall 2. I mean, it's just gonna... I mean, I really wish I could, like... Instead of making a square box, I made, like, a round box. You know what I mean? That's the way I feel. Like it's not. It's got a little like a little bit of accents to it, and the front looks really nice, and the back will look really nice because I'll probably work on it too, like I did the front. But excuse me. Rounded window. I think that's a rounded window too. That's a rounded window. That's the solid window. That's a rounded window. That's the 2 window. 2 rounded. These are black, right? Yep. Those are the black ones. Just make sure everything matches.
It's a big damn structure, and I'm glad that these guys had all this stone because, I mean, we appreciate that, you know, 100%. All right, we'll keep that backside open. So I think we've pretty much built around, right? We're gonna go up another level or two until we start doing the roof. Should I do another level? Yeah, because we need a big space for a carrier. This is gonna be the level where we keep most of our big stuff and our ornithopter, our like assault ornithopters and that other shit, right? Oh no, it's almost 3 o'clock. I should have just built it up, but I just wanted to make sure it was right first before I started doing this. Because I didn't want to have to go back and redo it, you know. Make sure it was right. This is gonna be a big ass base. I think it's gonna be a decent sized base. The backside's gonna be a big ass opening for like the carrier and ornithopters and shit like that, and then I think that's it for that. I need to go up one more over here. Oh, that's actually up 3. Make sure they're up 3 tall. Okay, let's go ahead and go back over to this right here. Which I've only done in a few places. Oh yeah, let's go 3 tall. Okay, and then that's the window. And that's a window, which we'll do in a minute. Those 2 right there are windows. I forgot all about that fucking tool. Piece picker? I'm an idiot. That makes shit a lot easier. So much easier. I always end up fucking forgetting that. Because then I ain't got to worry about shit, right? The big ass base. It'll probably be the last time I build a base. Until maybe like the next expansion or something. Which, have y'all seen the new expansion for this game? Or the new DLC that's coming out? And the new vehicle? The It? Let's not call the It. The Wheelie? What the fuck is called? I don't know what the fuck it's called. Free Willy!
You know, this kind of feels like building in development mode, only it's not. Ready. Oh, ship over here. We've got it. Then we need to work on the roof. Because I want to put a roof on this thing. That might call tonight. Nice. It's a monstrous structure. Ugh. So somebody said a round roof. Let's take a look at the roofs we got. We've got the flat roof, which is a rooftop. And we've got like corners. We've got this kind of roof, or this kind of dome. There's the round corner. So that goes in the corner caps. Okay, and then do we have just like a straight up roof? Angled roof, yeah, there we go. Nice. So that will do the front right there. This isn't like RuneScape Dragon Miles where I spent like 3 hours on the roof, right? So could we do why does the Harkonnen rep and the Anvil have a donkey and a steel suit? I don't know. He's freaky like that. Some Harkonnen people. They have no scruples. He's drinking donkey piss. Just checking. Gonna get a lot of people pissed off at me, Josh. There's inclines. You know what I really like? When a game has like an auto complete for roofing. I'm not joking. I'm not fucking joking this time. these. We're gonna have to do flat, aren't we? This roof's not really. These roof pieces aren't really designed for this shit. Do a flat roof. I don't want to do a flat roof. Oh, what? Wait, here's an angled roof corner. That's nice. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Yeah, we're getting ready to get the server going down, so there's that. Can we just do squares? Or these? I wonder if this will just fucking work. And then do the corner piece. Ooh. We just do another triangle? Maybe? No? I could just get a flat fucking side, man. I'm not great with roofs. Can I just say, like, this is the best I can do right now? It's looking pretty cool, actually. This is the hardest part, honestly. The rest of it should be pretty easy peasy. There should be a way to straighten this up, is there not? Let's see. Let's take a look at what we got. Fuck just happened? Yeah, that's totally not what I need. I'm just gonna start shoving shit in there. Oh. Sometimes flatter roofs are just easier. But I don't do anything easy. Why would I do that? That's fucking boring. Right?
Is there not a piece for like right here? Oh no, I think the server went down. Yep, it did. That's fine. Your connection lost the server. Alright, we're just gonna take a real quick break. Server should be back up in like 5-10 minutes. Our private server usually resets like at 3 o'clock on the dot. I'll tell you what we're gonna do while we're waiting for the server to come up. We're gonna take a look at the recent update news for Dune.
Just think about the fun things you do online. Diving
Yeah,
into movies you
all
love.
kinds of fun things. We do all kinds of fun things online. Oh, don't we, guys?
Shopping. Enjoy.
Fuck Nord. Oh no. Let's try that again. Chapter 2. Oh, that's my old camera. Oh well, you can't see my camera, whatever.
The Mithra's in pieces, the cargo's vanished, and no one knows what it really is. Arrakis is full of secrets. Ancient things buried deep. I need your help, stranger. That package is the key to everything. Find it. And don't
Oh,
let
there it is.
anything
There's the
stand
end.
in your way.
There's been a string of murders across the capital.
Hold on. So we're kind of reacting to this. So what is the purpose of this after you have an ornithopter? Like, what is the honest purpose of this after you have an ornithopter? There's got to be some kind of reason, right? They got to give us some kind of reason, unless it's in between the bike and the buggy or some shit, you know? They're adding an extra step there.
Away.
There's been a string of murders across the capital. I don't know who we can trust.
You will work with my investigator and stop this killer before he strikes again.
Character customization, nice. Type armor, dynamic counters, that's pretty cool. September 10th. So that's not too bad, I guess. The Lost Harvest DLC. So this is a free update. Main story continues. Customer care is recustomization, dynamic encounters, contracts, archetype armors, hairstyles, and tattoos. And then if you buy the DLC, which we will probably, I think it's only supposed to be $15 or some shit like that. It's not. It's pretty cheap. I think we got the best version of the game, so I think we get the DLCs, don't we, D? I think we get the DLCs for free, so we may not even have to buy the DLCs. But we get the vehicle. Oh, you can't even get the vehicle without having a DLC. Holy shit. Side story, Imperial testing stations. You don't even get Imperial testing stations unless you have the DLC. Building pieces. Ooh, nice. Decorations, armor sets, weapon skins, emotes. Included in Season Pass. Yeah. So, I don't know. I mean, it looks okay. Honestly, I'm looking forward to, the big updates, going to another biome and shit and whatnot. It's back up.
It's just a reskin for the bike? Are you shitting me? So it's about as good as the bike. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, then what's the point of when you get the ornithopters, I guess? But, because the ornithopters fly across sand and you don't even have to worry about sandworms. Truth be told. Alright, let's continue our mind-numbing activity here. Of trying to get these blocks to line up. We're playing a game called One of These Things is Not Like the Other. One of these things is crooked. Fuck me. Trades. Roofs. Oh, wow. Actually. Did I just find it? Did I just find what I needed? No, I fucking want that. No, I fucking want that. Just found what I needed. Gotta stop scrolling that way. Let's see. Corner piece. I need some fucking hazard pay for doing all this. Wait. Is that 1, 2, 3? What, are these 4 tall? Wait. Did I make those 4 tall? 2, 3, 4. I fucking did. Look at that. How do you pronounce that? Afik? I'm fucking horrible at pronouncing things. So. You're an angled roof. I've kind of got it used to what to do now, so this is cool. I could counter myself here. Yeah, this is gonna look dope, I think. We could go out, and then we could do like another secondary roof or something up in the middle. Ugh. We can at least say we built half the base. Ooh, I think I know a piece. I think I know what that piece is for right there. There was one. It's a hatch. That kind of went like weird. Kind of went like this. You're need water. I need hazard pay for this, man. I've gotten so much. I've dehydrated so much. Nice. Okay. I mean, that looks cool and all, but that's not right.
Actually, that might be exactly what that's right there is for. Ugh. You're a fucking rooftop. Watch me do all this and I have to redo it all. Because it doesn't work. Some shit like that, right? Hey, it's not looking too bad, right? It's not looking too bad. I don't think it's too bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's like a tiered roof, right? I do need a flat place to put the windmills and shit. Almost 6 hours, yeah. I'm honestly fading pretty fast. The worst music? Really? I thought the music was good. Shows what I know, right? Ooh, that's not gonna work. I thought maybe it would, but it's like a fucking game of Jenga. And I always lose. Get my little tiny ass light out. I think it worked. I don't think that will either. We might have to do something flat here. That's definitely not right. Maybe we can figure something out over here. Black suit. Looks like shit. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I feel like this right here it'd be something we could round it inward for. We could use. Oh, god damn, dude. I don't know. This is a nightmare. I can't wake up. A nightmare. I can't wake up. Any suggestions? Other than maybe making it daylight? That would be nice. Let's get rid of that. That's definitely not the answer. That's a mesh at all. I've got all kinds of pieces here. I don't know how they use them. We could try. We could try. To do something like that, but fuck, I don't know, man. It looks like cancer. Oh my god. It looks so cancerous. We do like shh, good dude. Okay, hold on. That worked, kind of. What do I do again? Hold on. Let me go over here and look. It should be mirrored, right? So it should be just like... I feel like there's a piece for that. That's just... I feel like I remember a piece like that. What was it, though? Oh, alright, let's figure out this Jenga puzzle. There it is. Alrighty, I think we're getting somewhere now. Huh. I'll be damned. I actually got that fucking sealed in. Look at that. Don't ask me how. I did, though. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Probably not. Actually, that worked. Fuck yeah. Oh shit. Well. Dick. I could never do that again. Probably never will. So there is pretty much a piece for every single occasion, it looks like. Which is cool. Shit. Because we do need a flat space on the roof. And we'll put our windmills and shit like that up top. Oh, look, it's getting daylight. You can actually see her work. Nice. It's a D! D's nuts! It's a D. He's over there falling asleep. I feel sorry for her. You can go to bed, D. Dude, this is looking pretty good, I think. I might have actually built something. Guys, I might have actually built something. Alright, hold on. Can we fill in? Let's see if we can use these other little things here. Like this. Oh, wow. Okay, nice. Okay, I can live with that. That looks kind of weird, though. Is it not? What did we do over here? I kind of like that better, to be honest with you. It kind of gives it more texture, you know? More pizzazz. Well, I'm just making the most intricate roof in the world, I know. That's what it looks like. Oh, damn, I'm almost out of water. I am out of water. Water! Look, I'm out of water again. That's the floor. Boy, the rounded roofs in this game are kind of fun to play with, right? Oh, I need to go down. Boy, it's a big ass base. All right. I do really like the base. I think we spent 6 hours on the base so far, and we've done a good job. At least I feel like we have. Let me know what y'all think, especially if you're watching this like as a VOD or something like that. Well, yeah, I need to drink that water. I've gone through the water today, that's for damn sure. Oh no, my belt broke. How the fuck am I supposed to fly now? I'm gonna have to go repair that. Yeah. Let's go get my vehicle. Let's go take a look at the base. Finish off the roof and stuff, but on the back side, I'm probably gonna make like you see, the roof's not even even. Fuck. Shit. Kind of like it this side better, but we need to make it even. I don't know, this side kind of looks good too. What do you think? Not too bad, right? I don't know. For an old idiot that makes play around with online dollhouses, as someone called it one time. That's totally off-centered. I just noticed that. We can fix it later. We'll fix it. No big deal. If we take this one over and then go down another, make it a little bit wider, they'll fix that. And make that centered. 2 staircases. And the bottom level should be enough for a buggy. And then the top level. You know what? I'm starting to think that the ceiling's not fucking tall enough. Oh. Actually, what I might need to do is go up with the ceiling. Go up instead of going flat, but the flat right here we'll use for like windmills and shit like that, and then we can go up, and then the back of it will be large and up, so you can come in the back door, and you can just go up through the ceilings and just keep going up through the ceilings like that to the back door. This space is massive. But it's nice. I think it's a massive, nice base. But I've got to get it. I gotta get it even. So whatever this side's doing, do it on that side. I think I like what's going on on this side, honestly. Where's the crapper going to be placed? We don't crap in Dune. We eat our NPCs, apparently. I don't know. But this is half the base. Somewhat done. It still kind of looks like a box, doesn't it? But it doesn't also. It doesn't look like a box at the same time. It's got depth. It's got decorations. It's got all kinds of other different shit. It looks a lot better than the last box. It's much rounder. It still is little boxy though. But of course you're gonna have to have a little bit of box, right? Well, you probably don't have to have a little box, but spice infused turds. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to do another stream. That could be something to look forward to. I'm gonna have to tear all this down anyway and then rebuild it somewhere else, but reminds me a little bit of your Manor and Dragon. Does it really? Yeah, the fucking curved roof, man, is a pain in the ass, but it's possible. It's a really big, nice base. I think I like it. This front's got a little bit of touch to it. It's got like a walk in the front here and enough for a bug. It's actually a decent sized base. It really is. I'm thinking it's bigger than our last one. It's a forward balcony. Something, yeah, something to give us like a little something, right? We could probably work on that next time. I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it a night. I think I'm just at that point where I'm just tired and my creativity is being stifled. But don't get me wrong. I like what I see. It's a good start. Yeah, like maybe something to break up the flat walls. For sure. Like you said, maybe like balconies or something. Dingleberries all over the place, yeah. Something to break up the flat walls. Like the front right there, right? Like right in the middle. Just something. I got two fucked up walls over there. I didn't even notice them until just now. I mean, it's going to be a nice base, though. I do believe. Look at that. That looks pretty cool, actually. I really like that. Look at that. That looks pretty cool. This is pretty dope. It's going to be a base built for kings, right? Big base. Who knows? Maybe we'll stream this again sometime this week. I think I'm going to leave it the way it is for now. We'll just keep the base the way it is for now. I'm going to put out an announcement, though, for the Dune Guild, just to let people know that next Friday, we'll probably be moving everything into this base. So there's a wall with a big... Yeah, I don't think there is, though. That's the problem. There might be a doorway. But then you leave it open to, like, people coming in and shit. And this is plenty big enough for ornithopters, but not carriers. We're gonna need a big back. She's gonna need a big back ass for a carrier. That was more of a placeholder than anything. You got this. Actually, hold on. There's a big ass window. Oh, wow. Look at that view. I mean, all right. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So we are going to be streaming tomorrow, hopefully around 9-10 p.m., something like that. Our stream schedule is going to be tentative from now on, guys, because of the baby. You know what I mean? And baby, work, all that good stuff. There's a lot to balance, and it's hard for me to pin down an exact time. But if I do schedule something like for 9, it could be 9:15, it could be 9:30, 9:45, 10 o'clock. I don't think I'm going to go past anything past 10:30. If 10:30 comes around, we'll probably just cancel the stream, which we'll post on our Discord if we do something like that. But our stream schedules are just going to have to be tentative because honestly, just shit's real, you know, at this point in our lives. And but I'm looking forward to maybe 9 tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe 9 p.m. Eastern EDT, and we'll be streaming tomorrow. Grounded. We have some more Grounded to do tomorrow. So D, I think D, you're gonna be with me tomorrow. Yeah. D's gonna play Grounded with me tomorrow. So. But that'll be probably about 9 to 10, I'm going to say. So if y'all are interested in watching that, 9 to 10. This is a nice window. What do y'all think? I think it's a nice touch, actually. We could add a few more of those around, too. Kind of break up the monotony. Once we get the basic structure down, we could probably go through back through and kind of party-fy it up a little bit. I think I'm going to go ahead and fix the ceiling first. God, it's dark though. I might do that a little off stream right before I go to bed. But yeah, we'll continue this. We will finish the other half. And it could be, I think Sunday I'm going to do Subnautica. I want to do Subnautica, but it's going to be late on Sunday. And then tomorrow is Grounded, and then maybe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we might do another Dune stream, like a build stream, and then I might actually do a Dune stream Friday where we go into deep desert and do deep desert shit. So, look forward to that. That's the plan. If it changes, I'll let you guys know, or I'll post it, or I'll go ahead and start the streams up and. Or let you guys see them. Usually I try to get them earlier. I wasn't able to do that today because I was mowing and shit. But, yeah. That's pretty much it for tonight. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget, if you like what you see, like, comment, subscribe. If you're over on Twitch and on Kick, follow or subscribe on you can subscribe. I mean, I'm not going to say that you can't subscribe on Twitch. You know, you can. Just costs money. All the other ones are free, you know. But if you enjoy our content, definitely gonna be playing again. We'll definitely be doing another stream where we build, and we'll be doing Deep Desert hopefully sometime next week. So, well, hopefully we'll see you guys Grounded. Peace.